Is it working now? Oh, there we go. We should be good to go now.
Oops.
Oops. Oops, oops.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Well, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Did an error occur?
Yes, it did. We had an oopsie, guys. We are live now.
AYT.
We are live now. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Val.
Hey, hey, hey. What's good, my dudes?
What happened earlier?
Oops.
Yo, yo.
So let me explain what happened real quick for the notification gang. Basically, if I send out notifications too quickly, people don't get them. And what happened was, I went to go start the stream, I saw the title was wrong. Yeah. I saw this title was wrong, so I went to go start the stream, but then I went to hit back. Then I saw the stream started anyways. So whenever I started a new stream, I realized they're too close together. Nobody's gonna get notifications after sitting there for a second. So I sat there for like 10 seconds. I went fuck, and then I ended the stream. That's basically what happened.
Zhongli, call me a father.
Zhongli.
Laughing.
Zong Poppy. Alright, let's get this show rolling.
Coroni live.
I know, right? Same time, dude. Coincidence? I think not. Alright. There we go. Zhongli can call me father. Zhongli is buff father, old man? Yeah.
We should look for a new
Zhongli buffs are going to be juicy, to say the least.
Hello.
Wow. Hello, hello.
I can't wait for
For you, Xiao. Thank you. I can't wait for my Xiao either.
What's your favorite trio, Charlie?
Who's my favorite cryo chair? Favorite cryo.
And 1.3 in 4 days.
1.3 in 4 days, yeah. Jean? Is it? So it's only 6 weeks. So 6 times 7, 42? Oh, you messing me up. 7 times 7 is 49, right? 46 days till Xiao? Yeah, no, I'm right. It's 46 days. Man, y'all got me, like, really close to messing up. Chair creaking noises? Are you abusing your chair? No, it needs grease.
Even if an antique is priceless,
It needs grease. Hey, hey, what's up, Wolf of Night? What's up, my dude? What's up, dude? Genshin gonna be GOAT game in the future. Genshin gonna be GOAT in 3 weeks, 4 days. Genshin will be GOAT then, because they'll have the little goat.
4 or 5
Days till Xiao for the C server. Nice. Oh, we got this one. Yeah, okay, we got this real quick.
Valky left me on the other video. What happened?
So basically what happened is, I went to start the stream. I noticed the title was wrong, so I backed out and went to go fix the title, and I noticed the stream started anyways. And then, once I noticed the stream started anyways, I said, fuck. That's why if you go watch the VOD till I take it down, all it says is fuck on it. What do you think about Zhongli now? I think Zhongli is going to be really good. I think Zhongli is going to be pretty good. Yeah. I think he's going to be good just in everything, you know. I don't think he's going to be the best DPS, but I think he's going to be good. He's actually going to be usable, especially with superconductive. There you go. Do it like that. Yeah. Not WoW damage. Dealing acceptable damage. Because right now, his damage isn't acceptable. Right now his damage is yikes right now. That's what it is.
DPS pretty much doubled LOL.
Yeah.
Jean's sword fighting is so much
really hate
better
this
than
commission.
this.
His ult is WoW DMG.
His ult is wild damage. I mean, yeah, basically. Give me 1 second. I have to delete the other VOD.
Keqing and sucrose.
People are gonna be like, no, don't delete the fuck. I like it. What's up? What's up, my dudes? Welcome, welcome. There it goes. It's going bye-bye.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than
I can
this.
one-hit all the dummies with Diluc's nice video today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice video.
Pole arm review. Imagine the title is wrong again.
Emoji clapping hands.
It's not wrong, we're good.
Tried the pluge hacks earlier. I think that's gonna be the reason why my mouse and spacebar gone.
Are gonna be broken in the future. It's so easy on console, you just press them at the same time. Like, you just do this.
Title is wrong again. Hey hey.
Is
Is
VOD...
VOD meant vid or am I dumb?
Is VOD mean vid? Huh? What do you mean?
Now a kangaroo or frog.
Give me 1 second, I got a text.
LS Ascension stat B. Really wishing it's crit rate or an emo DMG. Main DPS Zhongli with 80k HP. Oh.
This day's video is pretty cultural and good. Thank you, I know, right? Yeah, main DPS is only with 80k HP, 100%. What do you think Xiao's Ascension stat will be? An emo damage, probably.
Element 2. What's the best 4-star weak for Xiao if the helmet is crit DMG base stats other than death, skipping the
Best
rest?
4-star weapon for Xiao. The helmet is crit damage, base stats other than deathmatch. Royal. I would go Royal Unknown, but you gotta get a lot of
Study or watch your stream.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I don't know.
The new vid.
You heard her. Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Lorenzo, it's an emo according to Honey Hunter World.
You're gonna watch the new video. All right, dude. Thank you, dude. Hype Zhongli buff. I know, right? Zhongli buff. Zhongli buff. Will be on par. Nah, Zhongli's not gonna be on par with top DPS with his buffs, but he's gonna be acceptable. That's the thing. Ning gonna be strong? Oh, I know. I need to throw another Geo on my team though for the elemental resonance. Yeah. PS4 can't pre-download yet. I don't know, but it's not a big deal either way because there's really no issue with pre-downloading because the maintenance is gonna be so long anyways. Like, you're gonna have time to download it. My man Zhongli is OP. Zhongli's gonna be good. Xiao's like a glass clan. Yeah, I want to roll for Zhongli more now. Must resist. Same.
You got 15k subscribers and 9 people with 1 live and now you're big or nice.
Thank you, dude.
Some comments.
Thanks, my dude.
Is up. Emoji cool smile.
I need 1,200 primogens for the C1 Xiao and his weapons. Good luck, Cyber. Roll now. Yeah, see, this is tempting to summon, but nah. Roll again and get the spear. Xiao is buff and skinny at the same time. Yeah, I know, right? There was the want to summon, but nah, I can't do it. There's a possibility Ning inside a biz. Field will do extra geo damage every 2 seconds. Probably that's how it works. Yeah, imagine misclicking summon. Yeah, I totally never did that. How much gigabytes do you think Genshin will be if all the regions are released? All of them. They'll be all of the gigabytes. Genshin's going to be literally all of the gigabytes. Saving for Ayak. Gotta stand strong for Xiao. Pull for Shang and leave for Xiao. So I told them to go here. Thank you, Wolfenite. Thank you. They'll figure it out eventually. What's up, Aletha? What's up, my dude? Rapping and laughing so hard you miss. Yeah, imagine that. Couldn't be me. I thought, Welkins, can I get 1,200 primos until Xiao? Probably. We'll see. Probably. Yeah, it'll be close. I'm late again? No, you're not late, dude. We'll wait on you.
Inlaid again XD. Xiao first group, Zhongli will get rerun.
Yeah, Zhongli is gonna get reran eventually.
Happy I am good at Zhongli now waiting for Xiao.
Working on the mask? Working on the stream, baby. Is a Royal Spirit only attainable in the shop? Yeah. If I get Xiao, I'll be so happy. I'm good at Zhongli. Now waiting for Xiao. Nice at this, Ian. Change them last second before we leave. Keep a smaller basket. I'm memeing. I'm not actually going to ever pull for Zhongli. I like to meme it. But I'm not ever going to actually pull for him. I mean, maybe whenever he reruns, and if I have a spare primos, but I'm all waiting for Xiao right now. When do you think the bus will be out? Bus will be out with 1.3. Yeah. The bus will be out with 1.3, and then it turns them from a terrible damage dealer to an acceptable damage dealer. How is your opinion about Zhongli buff? Will he be OP? He'll be a lot better than what he is right now, I can tell you that much. Boom, 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 boom.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be like stupid broken, but yeah, he's gonna be way better than what he is right now, I can tell you that much. Number of reasons we have hands. With all this characters, I can only imagine when the old banners will return. I know, right? I'm not summoning on anybody until Xiao comes. Like, I'll meme it. I'll 100% meme it, but I'm not summoning on anybody until Xiao comes.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Marry the Xiao. I had 200 each, so I think he won't suck as hard as he does right now. That's basically all it's doing. It's not like making him broken, it's just making him serviceable. Alright, Beck, just hop by on today's stream. Starting to try to hop on every stream. Thanks, Jojo. Thanks, my dude. Yeah.
Just hopped on today's stream. Starting to try to hop on every stream.
A big Dong Zhong bus for real. Do you think Xiao will be better than Diluc? I have no idea. We will know whenever he comes out and he goes through the ringer. But if I base it on constellations alone, Diluc has much better constellations unless they change Xiao's. Like, Diluc's constellations are insane. I don't know if you have you read Shin? Let me show you guys Diluc's constellations.
Imagine Venti holds Valkurta, do you main me as a DPS rather Keq cause you like her more?
No.
I mean it's just for looks at or there's an
optimized thought behind it. Ningguang's a better DPS. Nobody wants to hear that, but Ningguang's a better DPS. I literally use Keqing to buff up Ningguang. That's why I have a 4-piece no plus bleach set on her. So let's go through his constellation real quick, and I'll show you why. Like, it's gonna be hard for it's gonna be confirmed. Also, if I miss the first battle pass, will I be able to get refined for the black swords? I don't know for a long time, Nurgle, but it's definitely gonna stay. So if we look, deals 15% more damage to enemies whose HP is above 50%. That's pretty good. When Diluc takes damage, his attack increases by 10%, and his attack speed increases by 5%. It stacks up to 3 times. Pretty good also. You can see something going on here. That's a level. Casting Searing Onslaught in sequence greatly increases the damage dealt within 2 seconds of Searing Onslaught. Casting the next Searing Onslaught in the combo deals 40% additional damage. This effect lasts for 2 seconds. After casting Searing Onslaught, the next 2 normal attacks within 6 seconds have their damage and attack speed increased by 35%. We're at 45% attack speed, and what is that? And 60% damage. Additionally, Searing Onslaught will not interrupt the normal attack combo. So you're at 60% damage on his normals, 45% attack speed, and then 15% more damage to enemies whose HP is above 50%. So you're at 80%, right, from the constellations. Just 80% on normals on his already high multipliers. Xiao gets 100% on the level 10 ult. So you gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, physical damage bonus for Diluc, no. You don't want, well, I don't know. Well, Pyro will be better because it converts all, once you ult, it converts his damage to all Pyro. So yeah, you want to make all Pyro. But yeah, Diluc Diluc versus Xiao is gonna be interesting because they have like close to the same. So we'll see. But Diluc has much better multipliers, so he's probably gonna be better in the end. C6 Diluc versus C6 Xiao. Yeah, physical damage for Dean is good if you use it as a sub DPS. Welcome back, Dwayne. Welcome back, my man. Defeat all enemies. 0 out of 8. Yeah, sorry for the mix-up today's, guys. I had technical malfunctions.
Nemo is a bit useless reaction-wise, so I'm happy they are making his scaling good for a self-skipping.
C6 Cleave or C6 Diluc, I think Diluc's better.
C6 Diluc.
No way, unknown. If they're an even constellation, no. Especially if Diluc has some constellation. Diluc ramps up so hard on constellation. You think the new event sword will be good for Xiao? I'll wait and see where I go. I'll let you know. I'm gonna give it a shot. If you have Xiao, you need a good healer, yeah. Is Xiao gonna be great? Of course. The Xiao's gonna be a lot of fun. That's all that really matters. And anti-measure, I remember you. Just letting you know. Cool, Mastermind. Cool, my dude. What do you think of a Xiao team as my first Abyss team, then a Razor, Keqing, or Diluc? One. Or Diluc, one as my second Abyss team. Jojo, you want to balance out your DPSs, so yeah. You want to make sure that you can have some help. But yeah, if it works for you, man, go for it. You can't I can't recommend an Abyss team because you have to like elemental counter, right? So there's no set Abyss teams. You have to constantly swap them up. Thank you, Dusty. Waiting for Zhongli and Jean team. I know. I think the Diluc main DPS plus Xiao sub DPS will be insane. Yeah, I have no idea. C0 Diluc is better than C6 Razor. C0 Diluc's nuts. Is it okay to equip deathmatch on Zhongli? I mean, if you want, but he really wants HP now. That's I accidentally woke up for him. Yeah, Zhongli really wants HP now, like way more than before. Keep that in mind. It's Clemona and Bennett works. Clemona, Xiao, and Bennett. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Think about pairing Jean, Venti, Xingqiu. Is it too much an email? I mean, I would run like to where you can have some elemental reactions, because Swirl alone isn't really enough elemental reaction, right? So I'd make sure you have some, which is why I would only run 2 in emo. But I mean, you're your own person. You do you. Do what you like. The overworld's really easy, so take all my advice with like a grain of salt. The overworld's easy. Just do what you want to do. To be honest. Excuse me, guys.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Full main HP set. Nice. Are you going to summon in the stream? Nah, I was memeing. I'm not actually going to summon. I was just joking around on the Discord. I'm not actually going to summon. When will the buff come? Any ideas? And 1.3. So basically all the Zhongli mains are waiting right along with us.
I don't like the idea of Xiao with Bennett much aside from if you are fighting off.
What the?
Please sit still.
Did I reach level 10 on somebody? Oh, I did. Oh, what's up, girl? What you got for me? Hey, we can flex the Keqing now. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this. Now we can do this. Yeah, I got you. What will your best team be at the Xiao? It depends on the floor. I'm doing good, friend. How about you? Doing good, my dude. I spent $250 for Zhongli on my main account. I didn't get him, but I did get I did a free single last night and pulled him on my second account. How did you? Thank you. You think if you could think of a unique Anemo plus Geo reaction, what would it be? Lower their Anemo resistance. That would be nice. Some people are still waiting the other glitch stream. They'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. I would, but mine's full. Mine's so full it's broken, actually. If you look, 114 out of 45. Fight the 4 ruined guards? Yeah, I will. Like I'm trying to decide on an artifact change from my Xiao preparation. Is prototype grudge enough ER if I have no Nemo team? Was a bit. Prototype grudge is enough ER. I recommend around 150% ER, but we'll find out. But the only reason I didn't pull for Zhong was because the negatives I heard, so I started hard saving. And how Zhong is getting really good buff, quite the crisis. Zhong's always going to come back, so just keep that in mind. All the banners will rerun eventually, yeah. When is the Dragon Spine update? 4 days, Dwayne. And Anima Geo action should just be just shooting out rocks. Nah, let it if it reduced Anemo resistance, I'd be all for it. People actually change their server on PC and mobile. I think so. I have no idea. Let me do this real quick. The Luke banner win? Never. They want you to be happy whenever you pull a general banner unit. That's why the general banner units are so good. But that's good now. Now Zhongli is actually like a 5-star. I don't think he's top tier. I don't think even with the boss he's going to be like the best unit in the game, no. But he's going to not be like a memey 5-star. So yeah, that's pretty good. He needs to be OP. At least they brought a good buff. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be like broken. I think he's going to be good though. Yo, dude, does the next update include the... Yeah, it does. Every 1st, 3rd, and 5th star, you'll get a Quaint Fate. Yeah. Yeah, I've been, yeah. I've been monetized for a few days now. I forget how many days. But yeah, it's been a couple days. There we go. Do this. Oh, he started Beyblading on me. Oh shit, almost dead. Don't worry, we got a solution to this. And here comes another Beyblade, so I can't get near them. Are you going to do a stream for the Quaint Feint Summoning 1.2? Of course. I don't do anything off stream except just spent resin. She's dead because he started Beyblading too. Beyblade, let her rip. Okay, here we go. Finally, I can do things. There we go. Any idea on getting more? Run ley lines. I feel like they messed with the tracking. The tracking doesn't seem as harsh as it used to be. Yeah, the tracking doesn't seem as hard as it used to be. Tracking used to be really harsh. Yeah, tracking used to be rough. Yeah, I know who Hu Tao is. I don't know when they're coming though. Venti, there's nothing that says Venti's coming to the standard banner. I don't like that there's a lot of Fizz subset pull-arms. Well, yeah, that's true. You usually use the Acquaint Feints, of course. Why would you hang on to Acquaint Feints? They're just for standard banner. Just go nuts with them. No point in holding on to them. Nice, Reese. Deathmarch good, but at R5. Deathmatch is good at R1 because you get the crit rate right away. That's why I prefer Deathmatch over Royal. If you have Royal R5, it's really good, especially if you pair it with Sing Cho, because you pretty much literally don't need any crit rate at all. So, R2 Crescent versus R1 Deathmatch? I would go Deathmatch personally. You need 46 Hurricane Seeds for Xiao. Just woke up earlier and I had to eat. Stop my commissions, my medicine smash. And I'm going to sleep later? Man, you got a busy day. Yeah, Chi-Chi's broken.
Okay, I'm heading to
Thanks,
the
Kevin.
Deathmatch
The 1.5 mil more would be enough to ascend and level up Xiao. To ascend and level? I don't think so. I think you need more. I think this is gonna be close.
Desty or bye-bye. I disagree. Valve needs Zhongli's voice to be sexy.
I know Zhongli's voice is so. Wait, hurricane seeds for Xiao? Yeah, hurricane seeds for Xiao as of right now, unless something changes. It's hurricane seeds.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide.
If you had to sacrifice one of your 5 stars for Xiao, who would it be? It's gonna be all of them. All of them. I'm not gonna run. I would get rid of all of them. If I could have Xiao right now, all of them can go. If I really had to pick only one, I'd say Keqing. Hurricane seeds for Xiao. Yeah, according to Honey Hunter World. What's your schedule for today? Stream and then Christmas stuff. At least start the Christmas stuff.
What's your schedule for today? Valk is like Sephard strong yet. Strong. Emoji smiling with open mouth.
My voice only sounds like this in the morning, so don't be too excited.
I can't even FP into his voice.
Where's the last one? Oh, I already did them all. Oops.
Skipping some comments.
Half the stream is fat because of the voice right now.
Skipping some comments.
You did? Awesome. We're max friendship buddies. How do people get to play in the beta? You have to apply and get picked, but only like 200 people get played, so the odds of you getting picked are really low. Which Xiao dub is the voice is the best? Whichever one you like the most. Morning's voice, chef's kiss, yeah. How do people get... Okay, the battle pass ends tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I put that polearm review out today. I had some fun with it rather than just me throwing stats at you guys like normal, since I knew it was going to be a long video. I tried to make it fun, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. What do you need the child drop for? You need it for Xiao. Should I go deathmatch or grudge? I mean, do you want to run a crit damage helm, or do you want a more energy recharge? That's up to you. I have Crescent Pike, RC2, and Dragon's Pain, and Favonius. I accidentally used it on Crescent. Which one should I get to Xiao? Which one should I... Give the Crescent Pike to Xiao. Yeah, and... Give your Favonius to Zhongli. The best way to max artifact? Very slowly. Lurk. They really give me the Sword of Jean instead of Xiao. What's almost a guaranteed no?
They really give me the Sword of Jean instead of Xiao.
What's almost a guaranteed no? How will you build Xiao? 4-piece gladiator.
Lurk. Good morning, Charles.
Would you rather have Xiao, Zhongli, or Beidou, or Ganyu? Xiao, 100%.
Hello, Picoro and bread.
Picoro.
No, I lost my Favonius.
Oh, you lost your Favonius? Rep. Rest in peace, Riv.
Slander, emoji face with rolling eyes, emoji clapping hands.
Rest in peace, my boy. Then either way, I would go Crescent Pike onto 4-piece Glad. You just gotta, you'll get it eventually. You just gotta get lucky with. What's up, FSM? What's up, my dude? What's up, Charles? The Kek, I love the Kek so much. Oh yeah, you guys reminded me too. Who's your favorite female character in Genshin? Mona. Give me a second.
Who's your favorite female character in Genshin? Hell.
The Pyro Archon.
Is it worth it to pull for Zhongli, or should I save my 100 pity for Xiao? Skipping
That's up to you. You have to decide who you want yourself.
You don't like the Anemo set? P-ing Keku. Pico, 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 Pico.
2 Anemo are not good as after nerf because you don't have the dash. I mean, I just want 4. Listen, I'm not thinking about like what's good or bad with my build. Keep that in mind. I just want to do normal attacks because I think they look cool.
Emoji crying loudly.
Yeah.
Emoji crying loudly.
Do you like Mona for her thick thighs? Yes.
Imagine having a full party of gods.
Full party of gods would be dope.
He will have a date with the pyro archon.
There we go.
Do you like Mona
Oh,
for
Pyro
her
Archon, I
thighs
can't wait
or
for her.
thighs? Keqing. Skipping some comments.
If I whale, should I save until Xiao then whale? That's up to you, man. You have to decide.
Just a normal attack, not a charge attack, so it will be not useful, right?
I mean, it depends on how you want to play. If you want to play for normal attacks like me, then it's going to be very useful. I just want normal attacks.
My friends, we have Zhongli and Jean in a
Party. We're building a party of gods. Nice, Blitz. Nice, my dude. Party of gods.
5K subs already, wow.
What's up, Destiny? What's up, my dude?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning.
Watch Valve become
Time for takeoff. How rude.
How?
Here we go. To the tape.
Yeah. No, I'm not pulling for Zong. I was memeing. I'm not actually going to pull for Zong. There, guys. It was just a joke in the Discord. I'm not actually pulling for Zong.
Time for takeoff.
Thank you on the 2.5. Got Chi-Chi, should I switch Mona for Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi's a very good healer, so I don't know. That's up to you to decide on who you want to use or not. Like I said, in the overworld, as long as you got a DPS, sub-DPS, support, and healer, you're good. Because overworld's pretty easy. Deleting some comments. The 40% crit rate be manageable, you really want to be around 60. You really want to be around 60% DPS. Yeah. I already saw it was 2 maidens. Feels bad, dude. Not even gonna look at them. They could be amazing, I don't care. How much primo do you think we can get from Dragon Spine from the chest event? I have no idea, friends, but I imagine it's gonna be a decent amount.
100 crit rate for Xiao.
100% crit rate's so overkill. You only need around 60%. I posted a video yesterday that was for I posted a video yesterday that was explaining how to build like any DPS at all. And if you guys need help, just go to that video. That video is going to be very good for explaining why. If you want to know why I deal so much damage and shit like that whenever I'm running through domains, it's because of how I build my characters.
What do you think about Zhongli buffs?
Too bad we can bully them to make him great, I know. What do you think about Zhongli buffs? I think they're good. I think they make him as a serviceable all-in-one unit, which is what he was advertised as. He was advertised as an all-in-one unit. So I think the buffs make him a serviceable all-in-one unit, and he's actually not a terrible support now. Because now, whenever you do his shield, you can build his energy at the same time, so it's going to be much easier to keep his ult up and constantly petrify. It's going to be much easier. For Daddy, I know, right? Just use mods and change the damage output? Easy, dude. What do you mean attack percent? Oh, why do you need attack percent whenever you have 100% crit rate? Yeah, no. Bro, I pulled Zhongli in a single? Nice, dude. Nice, exactly. I'm glad I could help, my man. Hey, should I wait to the new artifacts? The child? Yeah, FQ. You 100% should. I'm wondering if full Viridescence good? No, not really. For child? Not really, Michaela. The reason why, let me explain why. I mean, I'm gonna test it anyways to show it. But 4-piece set increases swirl damage by 60%. Very nice. Decreases opponent's elemental resistance to an element infused in a swirl by 40% for 10 seconds. As in, if I'm using Sing Cho and I'm infusing Hydro, that increases Hydro damage, not a Nemo. And Nemo stays the same. The only thing you get out of 4 pieces is a 60% swirl for a Nemo DPS. Yeah. I'm gonna have a video coming out tomorrow about that. But yeah.
Think you can get away?
Albedo's so bad, why continue as Geo characters? Well, I mean, Geo's a category that's very lacking since release. So it's kind of good that they're putting all sorts of Geo characters out.
Think you can get away? Don't blink. With swords from shadow.
Yeah, if you guys are ever curious why I deal so much damage, it's with my build. And even then, my builds aren't like optimal, like amazing.
Don't look how that got me worked up. Give up. Submit. Orders given. Orders received. Give up.
There we go. My bad, I was focusing for a second. Hey. 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 Hit her. There we go. Stop hitting the birds. I thought Falk put you on timeout? No. I deleted my comment and didn't notice. The Albedo is such a game changer how Genshin is played with newer characters with functional abilities rather than damaging ones. Albedo, I gotta wait to test Albedo before I really give my opinion on him. He seems interesting. Bro, husbandos or shoulder boys? I don't care. I care about what they do. Doing lots of damage, can't relate. I know, right? How do you have your ult always full? Venti. Venti's broken. Valk, why you have no heavy sword or bows on your team? Because Ningguang does both of those roles. Gladiator's Rampant's good with its main crit. Yeah, Gladiator is really good, man. Thank you, Bora. What character is it going to be on the next banner? We don't know yet. Joe. Albedo changes everything. This unit changes everything. Oh my god, Genshin will never be the same. Someone was almost put in timeout. It's alright, so, for you? Oh, you guys are talking amongst each other. Are you going to stream on 1.2? When it goes live? No. I want you guys to play the game before I stream 1.2. That way I don't spoil any of the story for you guys. I'll be streaming my normal schedule to 1.2. The only time I'm going to stream as soon as an update goes live is with 1.3 to summon for Xiao if he's first banner. We'll find out whenever he gets there. Yeah, Zhongli's getting buffed. Yeah, Zhongli's getting buffed. It was an accident, man. It was an accident. What buffs are the title referring to? If you go check the news, I don't know if it's here. Let me see if it's in notices. Might be in notices. Let me check real quick. Okay, it's not here. So if you go to news on their main website, then you'll see they're adding buffs to Zhongli. They're making all of his damage, literally all of it, scale with HP now, which is going to be very good for Zhongli. I didn't even check to see what artifacts I got because they were like 9 out of 10 maidens. Oh. That's actually really good. Let me just lock that one away real quick. That's actually incredibly good. Let me see. Valk bad cult leader. I'm not summoning, it was a meme, guys. What do you think of the community of Genshin? The community of Genshin so far, at least the community I've interacted with through streaming, has been incredibly friendly. Like, we meme a little bit here and there, but for the most part it's all jokes and we're all friends. I haven't really had any issues, but I don't play co-op, so you gotta keep that in mind.
All attacks
As
make it 4.
let's see what they get.
Means we can do the same thing when Xiao gets nerfed.
No. Oh, it's still really good though. It's still really good though. If it hits defense first. Okay, that answers that question. Never mind. We unlocking this. This is gonna get fed in something else. You're not worth it. At which floor of Abyss are you? Right now I'm at like 10-3, I think. I'll get higher later. Valk, why are you not building Noblesse for Ning? Because I'm not farming Noblesse right now. Whenever I go farm Bloodsaint for Xiao, I'll do that. Are you still envious of that goblet, Reese? Are you still envious of it, dude? There should be a pity and artifact, something like that, yeah. I never got a fizz damage 5-star goblet. You will eventually, man. Now, will you get a good one? Probably not. Will you need the child drop to raise? Yes, you will, Spellpunk. You'll need Shadow of the Warrior unless things change. You'll need this. No, I'm not for. I'm not. I was memeing.
In some comments,
Like, I'm not gonna summon for Zhongli. I really could use any of the 4 stars on the banner. Like, that part's not a meme, so that part's kind of tempting. But at the same time, I don't want to reset my pity for anybody other than Xiao. I don't want to do that. Where am I at? I'm at 51. When am I gonna reach 52? I should reach 52 before the new update, right? Yeah. Why Bloodstained Everglad? Purely to test it. I don't think it's good. I don't think Bloodstained's gonna be good on Xiao. I'm just going to test it. Literally, even if it's a bad option, I'm going to test it out. Just to answer all the questions. Because you can plug in all the math all you want, but until you have like an actual like shambles, like not amazing set, but an okay set, because nobody's min-maxing. I don't care like how good your luck is, you're not min-maxing artifacts in this game. You are not doing that. In this current state of the game, you're just not gonna do that. Yo, Fear Talks, what's up, man? Someone help. Do I go to standard banner or character banner for Mona? Your best bet for getting Mona is on the character event banner. Let me explain why. So, on this banner, you have a 50-50 chance to hit a 1 in 5 chance to get Mona, right? So if you lose the 50-50, let's say you don't get Zhongli, then you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting Mona. On this banner, you have a 1 in like 15 chance, I believe, to get Mona, regardless. A 1 in 15 chance. So if you want Mona, you go here. Sup, Chuck? What's up, my dude? On Venti, please? Yeah, I got you. Razor Bloodstained to Gladiator, which is good, or Thunder Soother? For who, Adityan? It depends on who. Oh, I already have a crit rate helm for Bloodstained. Bloodstained's gonna be so easy to farm. I already have a crit rate helm. No, I didn't. I'm not summoning. It was a meme. It was a meme, Max. I'm not gonna summon. Yeah. Okay, Reese, see you, man. See you, man. See you when you get back, Potato. Yeah.
You do a video on polearms. I don't have polearms higher than 3-star. Emoji disappointed face.
Tiago, you can always craft a polearm. You can get the prototype polearms from the shops. Yeah, you get prototype polearms from the shop. Okay, Joel, see you, man. Thanks for coming by, my dude. I'm completely done achievements on Mondstadt and Leeway. I don't really keep up with the rest otherwise. But yeah, any tips to farm Glad set? Just keep at it. Just do your weekly bosses. You'll just get a Glad set while you're going through like ascending characters and stuff. Yeah, you still have over 6 weeks, man. Still 6 weeks, 4 days, I think. Yeah, 6 weeks and 4 days. What main stat should I give them my healer Bennett? I mean, with Bennett healing depends. What do you mean main stat? Like, I would build HP percent, I believe, because he only scales off of base attack, right? Yeah. All my artifacts got rolled into crit damage and attack. Nice. For what should I use my fragile resin? Farming domains once you hit AR45. Save your fragile resin for AR45. I know we're getting close to Christmas, so. Yeah, why Viridescent drops are abysmal, they're extremely bad, it's just luck. Like, domains are just luck. I'm convinced they're weighted, but it's all placebo because it's luck. You can't prove it. I want to pull for 4-star in the next banner, but I'm scared of my own luck. I have the exact same issue, Dibson. I want the 4 stars, but at the same time, I'm not risking my pity. I don't understand Elemental Mastery. Do I build full Elemental Mastery, Sucrose, or Venti? Only on Sucrose it's really worth it. So Elemental Mastery on Venti is pretty good too. But Elemental Mastery, it just increases the damage of the elemental reaction itself. It doesn't like increase the character damage. So you gotta keep that in mind. It's not worth it. But yeah. Domain should have some pity for real, man. But I mean, how does the domain know like what you're actually after? So my first 5-star was a weapon, I just went Mona. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what I understand. Weapons aren't as hype as units, but you gotta understand the weapons are broken, dude. All the weapons are broken. Like, look, these things are broken. All of them are broken. There's not like a bad 5-star weapon. They're all insane. Christmas is in literally 6 days. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Happy holidays to whatever you celebrate right now, you know, right?
Nice
Happy
to
holidays
see
to
you.
everybody.
I'll be going to eat breakfast, haha. Hi, Gobble. What is the
Nice,
function of
Blitz.
elemental
Enjoy your
mastery?
breakfast, my dude. What is the function of elemental mastery? It's just to increase the damage of elemental reactions. That's it. Elemental. If you want to know like exactly what it does, if you come here, it tells you literally what it does. The higher a character's elemental mastery, the stronger the elemental energy that can be released, aka the elemental reaction. Also increases damage as caused. The only character that's like super good to really stack it on
With online
is
classes, how
Sucrose.
holidays can be happy, sad. 9-6 nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost those days, dude. All I want for Christmas is Xiao for real. How holidays can be happy? Well, I mean, you gotta think about the positives, right? The positives of being like in your room and stuff. Now you're part of like all these communities and stuff that you probably wouldn't have given time for. So, I mean, there's some positives. Of course, there's a lot of negatives, but we don't like to think about the negatives. Think about the positives. Should I buy the battle pass? I maxed it out and could get the weapon. Seems like a good value. The battle pass is a very good value, especially if you need the resources from it. You should get the battle pass purely on the resources. Wait, does swirl damage based off Ellie mastery, or does it work like melt and vaporize? It works the exact same way. It just has a different multiplier to it. You'd have to look up the exact multiplier. What 5-star weapons do you think are the worst? None of them. They're all really good. This is why, Dad. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. What does elemental mastery do? It increases the damage of your elemental reactions. Life lessons with Dad. Every elemental reaction is affected by elemental mastery, and it tells you exactly how much it's affected by. May I see a Keqing artifact? Sure. Why 4-piece noblesse is going to be the very first thing people ask. Why do you run 4-piece noblesse so please? You want to know why? She exists to support Ningguang. Whenever I ult with her, she busts my Ningguang. She exists to buff Ningguang and deal a little bit of damage. She does a lot of damage, actually. But yeah. Summons don't show up. They take a little bit to show up, Gravity. Does Jingling's ulti crit if I raise her crit damage? It should crit. There's no reason it shouldn't. It's like Yellow Mastery is only very good for Vaporize and Melt. Yeah. Pyro has definitely the most broken elemental reactions in the game. Ningguang is extremely good. People are like, why do you do that to Keqing? Well, let me show you something, right? Thank you, Jonas, thank you. Does Keqing second challenge? No, it doesn't, Xiao's wife. Oh. Keqing's supposed to be a main DPS, but she has a really low cost ult, and because of the way I build her, the ult hits like a truck. So let's look. So you can see that's 1500, right? Those are 1500 normals. How much on the charge attack? Let's see. On the charge attack, that's not a crit. Let me see. It doesn't matter, dude. That's all. Summon wherever you want, it don't matter. Okay, so 99.58, alright? 99.58. Now we do this. To buff her up. One that kills everything around me. So... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Crit, you got 70%. Oh, it didn't get the stacks from the thing. It ran out. No, the buff ran out right before I could do that. Because I'm getting knocked around like a little... Just know it helps. I'm tired of you. Oh my god. Yeah, the buff ran out right before the charge attack connected, dude. Oh no. Anytime I try to showcase something, it all goes wrong. It all goes south. Which Teyvat location has the best aesthetic? Hey Kari, what's up, my dude? Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dude. What Teyvat location has the best aesthetic right now? Yeah. 78% or 70 was it? I think she has like 78% crit rate. Wasn't enough. More people on the Ayaka train. I don't know about
I
that.
have 70 fates saved for Xiao.
Feels Xiao, man. I
And
love
then
that so
I let
much.
my friend play Genshin on my account since he wanted to try it
I'll
out.
go away and he goes and does. I no longer have the second pity. Well, good news, placeholder. Zhongli's getting buffed. Yeah. I mean, obviously that's not cool. But yeah, can you do a Keqing? I actually did a Keqing showcase already. My Keqing hasn't upgraded any. Does your pity? No, preset. The pity does not reset on its own. You have to actually hit the unit. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. Should I build my Sucrose with an Instructor and Wonders troop set, or I would Viridescent Wonders troop gobble? You're gonna make up the EM and substats just from 5 stars. 4-star sets are never worth it. Never. It doesn't matter what people say. 4-star sets are never worth it. You can always make up 2-piece sets, or the 2-piece 4-star bonuses and substats. Would Ningguang, Fischl, Bennett, and Sucrose be a good team? Yeah, that'd be a very good team, Nelly. How far do you think support should be leveled? Up to 80. Up to 80, and then get the max ascendancy for their ascendancy buff. 46. Should I farm artifacts for my healers first, or ascend to 70? 70. Do I have Sucrose? Yeah, I have Sucrose. I have a C6 Sucrose. She's my only C6. I just haven't built her because I've been busy. I literally already have, like, I'm going to have 2 DPS, or 2 fully built Nemo DPSs, right? Well, he's not a DPS, but 2 fully built Nemos. I can't build a 3rd just yet. I will eventually, though. Is Diluc even good? Diluc's extremely good. Why are people saying Xiao's isn't a main DPS? Because nobody knows anything about Xiao yet. Xiao's not going to be anything like it was in closed beta test 2. So we are all sitting there waiting to see what they did with closed beta test 1.3 and see what Xiao's going to look like again. I only have the Viridescent set 4-star because I have the worst of luck. You'll eventually get all 5 stars, don't worry about it.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Klee or Chi-Chi?
Why does Keqing and Child outdimmed Diluc?
Looking for the Keqing video he made 1 week ago. Klee or Chi-Chi? Not for playing, but simply for what do you prefer? I prefer Chi-Chi. Yeah, I just like Chi-Chi better. Klee's cool too. Klee's cute. Good healer for Xiao? Chi-Chi or Barbara? You want a dedicated healer. Do we know the next Battle Pass weapons? They're probably going to be the exact same. It's a pretty safe assumption that the next Battle Pass is going to be literally the exact same weapons. No, you have Abyss. Abyss, you want a bunch of different DPS because it depends on... Abyss, your team running Abyss is always going to change depending on the floor, right? So, the more DPS, the better. So Zhongli's build is only... Yeah, Zhongli's build is pure HP now. Pure HP. Waiting for your Xiao artifact and weapon guide. I have my planned build, but whenever I do it, I'm not really gonna do like a artifact guide. What I'm gonna do is do like each set. My plan is to do whenever Xiao comes is to first test him a day. I'm gonna take a day on each constellation if I get him. If I get a bunch of constellations, I'm gonna take a day on each constellation and give you guys my honest thoughts about how it is with different constellations. Then once I get him to whatever max constellation is, then I'm gonna start testing things set by set. Because I definitely want to like take my time and enjoy him before I start all the testing, if that makes sense. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I want to take my time to enjoy him a little bit, then I'll start actually testing him and ripping him apart and doing all that stuff. But yeah. And you're interested at Swirl's Xiao? I mean, you gotta remember, Xiao's still over 6 weeks away at minimum, right? At minimum, he's over 6 weeks away. A lot's going to change in 6 weeks, guys. Your guys' accounts are going to improve a lot. Xiao? Yeah. I'm trying to say it right now. It's starting to get there. Opinions in Albedo, I have to test them first. You're going to wail for 100%. I've been extremely open with this from the get-go. I'm monetized on YouTube. Anything I make from YouTube is going to go into Xiao. So, I've been trying to be extremely open with that from the get-go, because I want to make sure you guys know that.
Will you try to roll for C6 Xiao?
Yeah, 100%. Wait, 6 weeks? At least 6 weeks for Xiao, yeah. At least 6 weeks for Xiao. I don't recognize this, none.
What if Xiao never comes?
Xiao's gonna come. I love whale watching, yeah.
How far are you in
Think you can get away?
How far are you in Gacha? I'm basically done. The only thing left is the really hard stuff like books and stuff, so yeah. I can ask for help to beat the child boss. I can help you if you're in NA. How much do you have for Xiao right now, summon-wise? I have like 5 multis, I believe. I'm on second pity, so. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. 5.6k.
Donate 1000 to Valk everyone for a
No, don't donate to me. I'll be fine. The best thing you guys can do, rather than donate, is just tell people about my videos and just share them. You guys don't need to donate. The best you guys can do is just share my videos. That helps plenty. Don't forget to drink water. I'll never forget to drink water. Thank you, Fubuki. Thanks for coming by. Of course I'm going to be live, yeah. 100%. I'm on second pity with only 15. You'll make it, yeah. You'll make it CIY. Not as much as Xiao loves. For real. I play on Europe. Oh, it's about punk. If you go into co-op, and if you check my pinned message, you go into Discord and you go into co-op after you accept the rules and all that, there should be somebody there that can help you. If you see somebody from EU, just ping them and see if they'll want to help you. Right. Yeah, Jonas, I'm in the same way, but I'm going to test it all and make sure, because, yeah, like I said, I don't really care, because I just love Xiao, so it's going to be worth it regardless for me. I don't care if they're good or not. Plus, I made my entire YouTube channel around Xiao. It's only right that I do that, right? In my opinion, it's only right that I do that. Because without Xiao, I wouldn't have all this. I wouldn't have my channel the way it is going right now, so.
It's possible to get a 5-star
weapon for the pools? From the standard banner that we're gonna get? Yeah. How do we know it's in 47 days? Xiao comes during Lantern Festivals. Lantern Festival comes in 1.3. 1.3 comes February 3rd. They follow their 6-week cycle. Yeah, Zhongli's getting buffed. We know 100% Xiao's coming in Lantern Rite 1.3. Because if you look at official Lantern Rite art, see Lantern Festival from MiHoYo, Xiao is plastered all over it. What's up, T-Killer? What's up, my dude? Should I build Barbara or Noelle? I mean, Barbara's a much more consistent healer, but if you have Noelle C6, she's a monster. If you ever ask my mod, Meg, whenever he's in here, if you ever see him talk, he's a Noelle main. Is it possible to get a 5-star weapon for the pools? Yeah, standard. I already answered that, but yeah. How many days till 1.2? 4, I think? Yeah. What if I gave you $600 right now? Like, I don't have that money, but dude, don't. Please don't. I'd rather you guys spend it on yourselves. Can he be a DPS now, Zhongli? He can. He's not going to be the best, but he can. It'll be serviceable. My pity 2 times multi-roll, but I haven't got 5-star on Banner Limited. What will I get? If you have a 50-50 chance. First pity is a 50-50 chance of Zhongli. Xiao is coming, so is Zhongli. If Zhongli's buff doesn't go active to 1.3, what artifacts is good for Xiao according to you? It depends on how you want to play. If you don't want to play for normal attacks, the best thing I can recommend is 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Nemo. Hey Valk, I just joined. I'm going to start testing damage numbers tomorrow. Nice, Enrique. Nice, dude. What do you think about the new Geo Resonance? I think it's really broken. It's going to give... For Geo units, you're really going to want Geo Resonance. Like, I'm going to throw probably, like, Noelle or something for Venti. Whenever... No, not for Venti. I'll probably swap out Keqing, actually. Or Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi. I can swap out Chi-Chi. I only need to swap her in for the healing. 2 more banners and Xiao will be home for real. Gorge our Pike depends on what you want. Pike for more damage, but you gotta remember Pike's additional hits deal physical damage. So you're not, because you're gonna build a Nemo damage percent for Xiao, you're not really going to want that physical damage, so it's not gonna be as good, but it can still crit, so it's gonna hit very hard. So Pike for more damage, Grudge for more constant ultis. Hey, now you swapping waifus, that's bannable? Good luck with that, my dude. New Geo Resonance. Let me read this to make sure I'm 100% right. Okay, so new Geo Resonance increases shield strength by 15%. Additionally, the characters protected by a shield will have the following special characteristics. Damage dealt increased by 15%. Dealing damage to enemies will decrease their Geo Res by 20%. So that's going to be a lot.
Is Xiao C1
It's
worth?
going to be a lot.
Albedo doesn't really benefit from
Is Xiao C1 worth? Extremely worth if you're going for it. When's Xiao going to come out? February 3rd or February 24th?
Is Xiao your
Like, do you prefer
ultimate
Grudge or
partner?
Pike so we can all just see each other's opinions? Yeah, I can do that.
As in business.
When exactly is Xiao going to come out? We don't know exactly, but we can say February 3rd or February 24th. No, it's 2, not 3? I don't know, Alpha Root. We'll see whenever we get closer. The 6-week cycle says February 3rd, but I mean, odds are they're gonna, yeah, they're probably gonna do the update before February 3rd, so you'll be able to get it. But yeah, will you max out Xiao Cons or not? I'll try. Let me put it that way. Seems like the most popular. Yeah, Xiao's extremely hype. If you're still playing in 4 years, I'll donate. Don't donate to me. Spend it on yourself, man.
Fascinating. Let's go.
Best free-to-play weapon for Xiao? Grudge or Pike? I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Grudge for more ult consistency, Pike for more damage. Risa, what's up? What's up, my dude? Your Ningguang video was pushing power at level 60 on 90 level boss, huh? Huh? My Ningguang was level 90 in that video. Do you ever wife or husband? Nah, I'm all on my own. Yeah, my Ningguang was level 90. How about the new Geo Resonance? Would you advise Ning plus Albedo on the team? Hell yeah, Ning plus Albedo on the team is going to be big PP damage. The new Geo Resonance makes Albedo seem extremely appetizing. Valk's husband is Xiao, true. If you had to choose between Grudge or Pike, my opinion, I would choose Grudge. Because I like consistent damage, I don't like top-end damage. I like to be able to consistently deal a lot of damage. It's why if you ever see my characters, they always have extremely high crit. Because I like to be consistent. There's a difference between being consistent and having top-end damage. I like consistent damage over top-end damage. I don't like having showcase characters, I like having characters that are going to perform reliably. So that's just my opinion. I don't like having characters that can look good like once. Please kill a Rune Guard with a level 1 weapon? That's literally impossible. That's literally impossible. We don't want to be here for a few hours. Want to test both because I have them both at level 80 now. Nice. Beto, I like the character, but I don't have any other. If you really like Albedo, then go for it. This game, it's not so much about playing optimally, it's more about collecting who you like. The only place that optimal matters is Abyss. Is this place right here. If you don't really care about maxing this out, like you can see, I'm only floor 12 chamber 3 so far. When does it reset? Resets in 12 days. I'll finish 11-3 at most. I can't clear floor 12 currently because I'm not playing optimally. I don't give a fuck about optimal. Play for fun. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfenite. Until they get a fat crit ult? Yeah, something like that. That's why I don't really care for that. If you have to choose between Baitron and Razor, Baitron. I don't know who Baitron is, friend. Yeah, Genshin's all about fun. No, they won't, because you want to know the best unit in any PvP? You want to know the absolute best unit in any PvP scenario? Let me show you. This is the best unit in PvP if they ever add it, and they give it for free. That's the best unit right there for PvP. Should I go for C1 Xiao or C0 Xiao? Baido and Changyong? Oh. So, I would choose Razor. Razor's a better DPS than in that situation. C1 Xiao is extremely good. I don't recommend going for the spear unless you have enough available funds, because going for the spear is risky. Yeah. Baido or Razor? Razor. For main DPS, Baido's extremely flexible in that she can be sub DPS or main DPS. You can use Baido however you want, but Razor's top end damage is extremely high. Razor's one of the better 4-star DPSs, only really outshined by Ningguang. Only really Ningguang outshines by Razor as a 4-star DPS, so keep that in mind. What's my team comp for Xiao? I'm free to play, saving for Xiao. From now, do you think I'll have enough? It'll be close, Tatty. You'll definitely hit first pity, so you'll be relying on a 50-50, and I wish you luck, my dude. What's your team comp for Xiao? It's going to be Xiao, Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, and Venti. Do you think the new cryo set will let Chongyong be as good as Razor? No. Razor has too much going for him. Razor increases his attack speed. He has a normal attack steroids instead of electro or attack percent steroids. Like, Razor's got too much going for him. Hey Val, what do you think about the new adjustments coming for Geo? Extremely strong. PvP will kill the game? Eh. What made you start playing GI? Path of Exile kept crashing. If anybody's ever played Path of Exile on console, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Path of Exile Heist would not stop fucking crashing, so I was like, let me find a new game. And it just so happened that Genshin was literally coming out like a few days after Path of Exile Heist. So I was like, let me try this. And then once I got into Genshin, I found Xiao, and I just got hooked. Actually, you want to know what hooked me to Genshin? Watch. This is what hooked me to Genshin. I'll show you exactly. I think Xiao is the best in PvP because you can't hit him. I mean, but yeah. What weapon for Ningguang? Lost Prayer of the Sacred Wind. If you're talking about free-to-play, the 1 and 1.2. Yo, Val, who's a better support? The owner of Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's healing's so stupid. Razor gonna be stronger if he gets that new collectible Claymore? We'll see. Right now, Ningguang's top-end damage is just ridiculous, dude. My Ningguang's only C1. You guys realize that, right? You guys realize that this is my Ningguang. And you see her doing all the crazy shit she does. Imagine a C6. And you're 50% to get Xiao? Yeah, the very first one. No, it won't. Xingqiu's normal attack will not work with Xiao's burst spam. So this is what made me fall in love with this game. Literally this right here. Is I was exploring, I was walking around, I came over this corner, and then I saw that. And I said, holy shit. This made me fall in love with this game, dude. This site. This is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in a video game. Even though it's not even rendered that good on console. Yeah.
Think out of the box. Code trading will be amazing. Wait, I just got Zhongli recently. Is he made for DPS or support because I hate him?
Zhongli is
Amazing 333.
Show your Chi-Chi build. I use main on. I just stack my Chi-Chi build's not good. I just stack attack. Is he made for DPS or support? Because I haven't upgraded him yet. He's like an everything now, really. But you want to just stack attack on him. So yeah, just stack attack. I mean, not stack attack. You want to stack HP on Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah, this fucking is so beautiful. Charles, yeah. What's your thought of Eye Perception on Ningguang? It's a good alternative. It's a good option. Wang Shu Inn was the most beautiful sight. Yeah, that wasn't the one that got me. Isn't this the place from the Xiao Lantern video? I think so, actually. I think he's actually, like, literally right here at the Lantern video. I think he's, like, right on the side here. Yeah. Lantern's flying with that view, please, while you have Xiao? I know, right? Xiao is, like, right here on the video, I'm pretty sure. The first view in the tutorials that made me fall in love? Yeah, no. It's literally like this. Seeing port leeway, even low rendered like it is on console. Like I saw it on PC, it looks so much better. It's not low rendered or anything, it's like fully rendered when you walk in. Even low rendered on console, man, it's just beautiful. Do you run on Keqing? I run 4-piece noblesse. You're gonna be like, why 4-piece noblesse? That makes no sense. I use her to buff up Ningguang. Every time I say that, dude, people get salty as hell at me, man. I'm sorry, but Ningguang's just stupid. I don't even like playing Ningguang. I think she's boring to play. I literally can play her without looking at the screen, but she's so stupid strong. What artifact should I use on Zhongli? 4-piece bolide. Yeah, 4-piece bolide. Yeah, they did. In the first week, they already made back their 100 million they spent on the game.
Waiting room XD. Was a waste of potential. What lol?
Why 1.2 weapon will be good in Ning? I can't see it because it has attack percent as a substat. The current the current two craftable weapons. Let me show you the current two craftable weapons. You gotta think about it. Ningguang, she can't deal. She's not good with elemental mastery, and she needs attack percent. So let me show you.
How did you build Ningguang?
Archaic, two-piece archaic Petra, two-piece noblesse oblige, ideally. But I run two-piece archaic Petra, two-piece gladiator. Why was the plus 20s looking like that? That was oof. You can see I don't even have like amazing artifacts on it. Look at this helmet. What artifacts should I use on DPS Keqing? Probably like two-piece gladiator, two-piece gladiator, two-piece. What is it? Thundering Fury, I believe it's called? But what about the Battle Pass weapon? Battle Pass weapon for Ningguang's amazing. If you have it, do this. GG? GG? Chi-Chi GG? That's close enough where I can actually correct myself. What's Ning's weapon? Ning's weapon is Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. It's a 5-star. It's why I don't ever like mention it because, yeah. Yeah, craftable weapons are really bad for Ningguang. I just got 130 and 50% crit rate. Nice, Jan. Serpent Stein, a prototype animus for C4 Razor. If you have somebody that can shield Razor, then Serpent Spine's really strong. But otherwise, prototype animus is going to be a better option. If you don't have anybody that can shield him where he can keep the stacks up. Alright, so let's look at these. If you look, HP percent, heals, yeah, that's absolutely useless for Ningguang. So let's look at Mapamare. Elemental Mastery. She can't use it either. The passive's okay for her, because you get 16% LE damage bonus, but you absolutely cannot use the substat. They're both just useless for her. Battle Pass weapon is good for Ningguang? Extremely good for Ningguang. Do you think Skyward Atlas? Yeah, the Skyward Atlas is actually what I was using for Ningguang for a really long time, but then I saw the Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. So at the time, my main two characters were actually Bido. A lot of people don't know I have a built-up Bido, because I never use her. But if you look, I actually have a built-up Bido. She's level 80 out of 80. She has 676 talents, and she has the Serpent Spine. I have a built-up Bido. So whenever Wolf's Gravestone and Lost Prayer were featured, I was like, I can use either one of these for either Ningguang or Bido. So I summoned on it and I got Lost Prayer. Is Xiao gay? I have no idea. I don't care either. Chi-Chi is actually pronounced as Tsitsi? Tsitsi? Is Aya's Perception versus the 1.2 craftable? Both are kind of similar. Yeah, Aya's Perception is 100% good. Aya's Perception's fine, yeah. Yo, what's up, Travis? Chi-Chi? Don't get an argument how it's pronounced. I'm just gonna call it Chi-Chi. I'm just gonna call it Chi-Chi. We good. We'll call it Chi-Chi. Don't get an argument over it's pronounced.
TTSGG. Everyone else,
what's your attack on her? Her attack's actually really low. It surprises a lot of people once I show people. It's only 1900 attack. But she makes it, this is why you don't need to stack attack so much, because she makes up for it in crit damage and LE damage. See the LE damage, 118% because the book?
I think there's a new craftable
does she even say her own name?
I am Chi-Chi. I am a...
There we go. There we go. End of argument, yeah. Artifacts for Klee? I have no idea. I've never used Klee. Isn't it like Keqing? Keqing? Pretty sure it's like Keqing or something like that. I'm thinking between Deathmatch, Royal Spear, and Black Cleave. Which do you recommend for Xiao? All of them would be Refinement 1, Max 2. I mean, it depends. Okay, so Royal Spear, if you're only talking about Refinement 1, Royal Spear's knocked out immediately. Royal Spear needs Refinement to be good. So then Black Cliff is the best for top-end damage if you can keep the stacks up. Deathmatch now. Deathmatch has low base attack, but it has 36.8% crit rate maxed out. And it lets you run a crit damage helm, which gives you a 62% increase in damage overall. So keep that in mind. 4-set Gladiator for Bido, are they good? Yeah, 100%. If you're going to do normal attacks with Bido, 4-set Gladiator is extremely good. Are you sure Xiao will come out with 1.3? 1,000,000% Xiao's coming out with 1.3.
Coochie. 509 grade and 1866 crit DMG.
Was saying text to speech sounds like saying GG as GG. Oh, I got you. Keqing. Yeah. Gladiator Viridescent for Xiao. Two-piece Glad, two-piece Viridescent without testing. I can promise you it's going to be a really safe bet to build on Xiao if you want to start a set on Xiao. Does Xiao's ultimate stop whenever you change characters? Yes. 50.9% crit rate, 187% crit damage. Only 70%. That's perfectly fine, Zamasu. Can you show an update for Xiao things, like the numbers, etc.? Nothing's changed, really, from whenever I did the review. Whenever I did a video on his kit review, whenever I talk about his numbers and stuff, nothing's changed. So, yeah. Next year, Xiao at the Ganyu? Yeah, Xiao's at the Ganyu. Yeah, Xiao is next year. That's weird to say it like that. It makes it sound like he's so far away. Xiao's a year away, guys. Xiao's next year. Nah, he's only like fucking, what, 6 weeks and 4 days before we know exactly when he's coming, so. Oh yeah, new pole? No, absolutely not. So the reason the new polearm is running is, one, it can only proc the icicle every 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a very long time. And two, it gives fizz damage percent as a substat. Fizz damage percent you do not want on Xiao because his ult converts his normal attacks to Nemo damage, meaning you're losing all fizz damage percent altogether. Fizz damage percent just becomes null and void. The 1.2 spear is 100% not good. What Sing Show Constellation do you think is the best? C6. Because he gets better ult recharge. My friend on December 31st? Yeah, everyone's going to be telling me that. The Xiao doesn't get released in 1.3, will you just stick with your team unless he does? If he doesn't get released, then we're just waiting for him to drop, man. I mean, my entire channel is based around Xiao, basically. Like, it's not... my entire channel is based around Xiao, so it would be really weird for me not to wait on him. No matter how big this channel gets, we're still waiting on Xiao. I don't care how long it takes. Oh, yeah. I'm doing that, Monday, I believe. I think Monday I'm going to publish an update video. My bad, dude. My bad, Cash. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do, like, I can show you right now an update, but yeah, I'm going to do an update on Monday. But I haven't been farming this because I've been farming sets. And this is how far I am on the books. I started trying to get the green books done just so I can have it done and then do that. But yeah. 46 days is in February. 46 days is February, right, guys?
It's fine, I love the grind. This is a man of dedication.
Is Xiao a DPS or a support? He's however you want to use him, but I suggest using him as a DPS. I've said this many times before, but Xiao is best boy. Yeah, Xiao's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait.
Welcome.
Yeah. What about Ayaka? What do you think about Ayaka? If I get lucky and hit 50-50, should I try C1 for Ayaka? That's up to you to decide. I can't tell you. C1's extremely important on Xiao, but would you rather have 2 units you really like or save for Ayaka? So you gotta think about that. February 3rd to February 24th is my best guess. Good morning, TriStar. Welcome, my dude. If 46 days left is February, a bit too late for that now. Yeah, no, 46 days should be February 3rd exactly. Let me see. Hey Siri, find me the nearest bank. Let me hit my calendar real quick, right? This is how I figured it out to begin with. So, we go 23rd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, February 3rd. Indeed, it is February 3rd. Straight 6 weeks. I'm sleeping earliest tonight. Alright, good night, Wolf at night. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for coming by, my dude. So Zhongli's normal and charge will be changed a little. What they're doing with his normal and charge attacks, they're making it where his HP affects his normal attacks and charge attacks by like 1.3%, I believe. So his HP now scales into literally everything. Now you want to stack as much HP as humanly possible on Zhongli. How old are you? What kind of work do you do if it's not too personal? I am accountant for the family business. I manage the accounting, and I am 28 years old. It's why I have a lot of free time lately. It's Baido, Kaya, and Jean slash Venti good for Xiao? Baido, Kaya, and Jean slash Venti. Yeah, Jean's really good for Xiao. So is Venti. I mean, anything to help him with his energy recharge because his ult cost is extremely high. Is there any way possible playing with you? I mean, if you ever want to come in my world and just take stuff, by all means. Speaking of that, have my crystals respawned today? I think they have respawned by now. I think it's been 3 days. Hey, we got 20 resin. Let's go do a domain run real quick. The hydro set coming. It's not even debatable. The hydro set coming is 100% going to be the way.
While holding Ian before the shield is formed, will Zhongli take damage if getting attacked?
Yes, Jordan. Yeah, even after the update, he still, if you watch, he takes 1 physical hit, and then it does that. It's 2 times my age. Yeah, alright. Where are you? I am AR51. Hi, boomers, Zhongli. I think C1 Sucrose would be the best energy battery for Xiao. I mean, you can have it, yeah. If you had your choice, would you go for Chi-Chi or Jean? I already have Chi-Chi, so I would go Jean. Oh, can I join and take Kingston? I like 38. Yeah, Cash. Just search. You can see my UID in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Just search me up at this domain, and yeah, you can go ahead. My Traveler has 0 work done to it. My Traveler has 0 work done to it. Yeah.
Should I go for C1
Xiao or Primordial Jade Spear? I would, well, you see, you are guaranteed C1 Xiao after so much, right? You're never guaranteed Jade Spear. So, keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. We need it now. Yeah, I got Xiao early, man. I got Xiao early, Fernando. Nah, man. There is no upcoming 4 stars. I don't know. Oh, you mean the ones that are going to be featured in his banner? Oh, never mind. I have no idea. No Amber Bully today? Nah, we're too busy answering questions today. Why will you try the new cryo set for Xiao? I didn't read the set bonus, so can you explain? So if a unit is inflected with cryo, you get additional, like, crit rate, I believe? I'd have to reread it. I think it's crit rate. If a unit's affected with cryo or frozen, if they're affected with cryo, I think you get 20% crit rate. If they're affected with, if they're frozen, I think you get 40% crit rate on them. Right? Yeah. And because of that, because of my team, I'll be able to use that on Xiao. And also because I'm literally testing everything that's even, like, slightly viable. So even if it seems bad, I'm still testing it. Just to answer all questions. Yeah. So these buffs coming with artifacts that would be good for Zhongli. 4-piece bolide. I think that's objectively the best one. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's a discussion, but I'm not a Zhongli main, so yeah, I'm not entirely the guy you want to ask on that one. But I would go 4-piece bolide personally. What is ult? Ult is burst. See, like, ult is triangle. Yeah, ult is ultimate burst.
Since Zhongli's attack scale in his HP,
No. No more noblesse, just 4-piece bolide. Yeah, just do a 4-piece bolide. That's gonna be your best bet. I mean, but thanks for the offer, Valk. Oh, no problem, Cash. That sucks, man. Where do you get bolide? You get it from, I'll show you here in a second. Let me see this. Yeah. On Xiao, 60% crit rate, as much crit damage as you can, but focus anemo damage percent over, anemo damage percent over crit damage or crit rate. But you want to be around 60% crit rate and as high crit damage as you possibly can get. Pretend if you, well, I mean, even if you want DPS Zhongli, you're still going to want, like, yeah, you're still going to want bolide. Bolide's, like, going to be the best option for him, 100%. Can you please do the with the spear? I was unable to do it. I got you, yeah. It wasn't a text, it was email. But yeah. I get email updates on everything. How much primos do you think we would get in 1.2, like without dailies? I have no idea. I don't know. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff. I got refinement 3 prototype grudge. Is it good? Yeah, 100%. Is Crescent Pike good for Xiao? Yes, also 100%. So grudge versus Crescent Pike. Pike deals a little bit more damage, but grudge is a lot more consistent with the energy recharge, so you can ult more often and keep that 100% normal and charge attack bonus up. Alright, here's where you get Bull-Eyed. You get Bull-Eyed from here. This is Bull-Eyed. Retracing Bull-Eyed. Yeah, don't spam the question. I'll see it eventually. Primo's one of the events of 1.2. Yeah, exactly. Is 156% crit damage on Xiao enough? Of course. I mean, if you can get more crit damage, go for it. But crit damage is always good.
Thanks, man. 156 is too high.
The higher your crit damage, the more you're going to hit, as long as you can crit. As long as you're around 60% crit, you're solid.
Since I'm suffering from overthinking, what do you think would be the best median Xiao build? Not ult reliant, but also not bad.
The best, the safest Xiao build, no matter what, is, I have to say, 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Anemo. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent Veneer. All artifacts have the same. So, let me explain artifacts real quick and how they work. So, with your helmet, you can get energy recharge, I believe, right? Can you get energy? No, it's Ellie Mastery. Ellie Mastery is the one that has double ups. Okay, so you can get Ellie Mastery, attack percent, defense percent, crit rate percent, and crit damage percent. Obviously, you want either crit rate or crit damage. I don't even have a single crit damage one, but yeah. Thank you, trolling. And then here you can get any elemental percent, any fizz damage percent, you can get attack percent, you can get energy recharge, I believe.
I have just watched your polar.
Or is it energy recharge, Ellie Mastery? No, you can't get energy recharge. You get energy recharge on the next one. Yeah, attack percent, elemental damage percent, physical damage percent, and defense percent. Then for here, you can get attack percent, defense percent, energy recharge percent, elemental mastery. Yeah, and then here, always flat attack. Here, always flat HP. And no problem, Leon. I tried to help. Then I'm stacked with perfect gladiators. Nice, my dude. When I get gladiator, they're only 4 stars. Yeah, it happens. Isn't every time Xiao uses his burst, his HP is damage? Yeah. No, because it's percent damage based. Xiao's burst is percent damage based, so you don't want to build HP on him, because no matter what, it's still going to take the exact same. Thanks, Kinder. Thanks, my dude. With the new cryo set, do I even need to build crit rate on Chongyun? Not really. You should get enough natural crit rate and substats. But yeah. See, this is why I don't use a Claymore, because Ningguang can break. Yeah, Ningguang can break, can mine just fine. This is why I don't use a Claymore or a bow, because Ningguang does literally both roles. So. Should I give my Soul Imperial to clear Ningguang? Whoever you like better. Whoever you like better as a DPS.
I'm only missing 2 artifacts.
It's current, yeah. It's current HP percent base, so you don't need to build HP. And Nemo damage is a stat that goes up when you send a Xiao. According to Honey Hunter World currently, yes. Full HP Xiao. Full HP percent Xiao. Who needs damage whenever you can't take damage because your HP is so high? No, she can't hit the weak spots, but I don't think it really matters. Just don't get hit. Yo, is Ganyu worth it? If you really like Ganyu, go for it, my dude. No. No, I'm not summoning. I was memeing. Only missing 2 artifacts for him, with a goblet with a Nemo damage, and a good gladiator goblet or circular piece. Yeah, basically. Crit rate helms and crit damage helms are the hardest ones to get. If you got a good one, keep it 9. Is 1.2 sword good on Sing Show? I don't know. I'll have to like see whenever it comes out and really play with it some. I know, right? I was going to skip Zhongli for Xiao, but should I be going for Zhongli now because of the buffs? If you really like Zhongli, go for him. If you really think Zhongli's like super cool and all that, then go for him, my dude. That's the best advice I can give you. Ganyu's Cryer Amber. Ganyu is the Amber buff everybody wanted. In which order should I max Xiao's talents? Xiao's talents, you want to get his burst to level 7. And then you want to, the reason you want to get his burst level 7 before anything else is because it takes the 2.5% current HP reduction down to 2% current HP reduction, and it increases the burst the burst duration to 17 seconds. So get level 17 burst, and then go into all normal attacks. Nah, I'm not gonna eat apple today. Don't sound exceptional, but she's waifu. Her charge attack's gonna hit like a truck. What substat should I go for 4-piece? If you I mean, you could build them like DPS. Just make sure your main stat's always HP, because you can get HP on every main stat. He scales so hard with HP that you want to make sure like everything is like based on HP. As you can see with Ningguang, I don't need to stun the Ruin Hunter. The Ruin Hunter gets stunned with this thing called Death. Right? See, that's my stun on the Ruin Hunter. So support Sucrose, which talent to upgrade? Her skill and her ult. 6, 7, 8 talent Xiao? No, you're going to do... Well, I mean, eventually you're going to get them all level 10, but yeah.
Your Ningguang is so powerful. Guard. How is Diona, as she will provide the shield, will that help?
There's new Zhong. It's tempting, Leon, but I got my eyes set on Xiao. How does Xiao know that she will provide the shield that will help with his health depletion? Might go for Sanders. Well, I don't know if the health depletion hits the shield or not. We have to test whenever he comes out. I'll test with like Noel's shield. I'll watch the ticks. If the ticks hit the shield, then we'll know. But I don't know if it's going to do that. Yeah. Death is the ultimate CC.
How many Primogenes do you right now?
I have this many. Xiao, because I can't get the boss mats? Yeah, for real. Yeah. Can I have a look at your Ning's artifacts? Sure. They're not, like, the helmet... Everything but the helmet's pretty alright. The helmet's really trash, but it's a crit rate helm, so, you know, use what you got. 20... Nice, Bear. Good shit, dude. The team I have planned for Xiao is going to be Xiao, Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, and Venti. What's constellation is my Xingqiu? He is constellation 1. I really don't have much constellation on any character other than Sucrose. Chat's always a Q&A. I do my best to answer it. You guys come out and you watch my stream, so the best I can do is try to answer your questions, you know? Yeah, Ning's on standard banner. Crescent Pike or Deathmatch Battle Pass for Xiao. I would go Deathmatch personally. Even though the base attack's a little lower and you don't get the OP Crescent Pike passive, you get 36.8% crit rate, which lets you run a crit damage helm for 62% more crit damage. So that's a 62% increase in damage overall, provided you're critting enough. I would take a 62% increase in damage for Xiao over having that extra physical hit whenever you're hitting things. Thanks a lot for all your hard work. Hey, no problem, dude. Thank you guys for watching. What should I focus more on, crit rate or damage? You want crit rate up to 60%, then as much crit damage as humanly possible. Yeah. Was crushed when she avoided... yeah, the C1's pretty big on Ningguang. Past C1, you don't need it, but it's really, really helpful because she turns into a monster at C6. Like a real monster. My Ningguang's a baby Ningguang. If you guys go look up Starmie and look at his Ningguang, he runs the entire level 90 child boss fight. I mean, he's got food and stuff, but he runs it like pretty much solo with Ningguang in like 50 seconds or something like that. It's ridiculous. Like one shots every phase. I was like, what the hell? Is there no point going... There is... I mean, you can go above it. It's just for more consistency, just so you crit more often, but you lose out on optimized DPS. Like I said, I have insane crit rate on all my units because I like consistent DPS over optimized DPS. I don't really care about optimizing in this game. I like to play the way I play. I don't really care about, like, having the best whatever, you know? Yeah. NAP on Japanese voices, if you like him, go for it. Why does Zhongli need full HP percent? Because everything he does after he gets updated is going to scale with HP. Literally everything. Did you reroll this account? No. I never reroll on my mains. I might reroll on alts just for shits and gigs, but I never reroll on mains. What's Xiao's status ascension? Anemo. Zhongli hasn't come to me yet. I don't think I can make it. Oof, man. But that's closer to pity for Xiao, so good. Good at the same time. Do you know if you stay on AR45 and keep getting XP that when you, I have no idea. I always went up as soon as I could. Is that 60% crit rate and at least 120% crit damage? Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere around there. That sounds about right, MK0. Yes, you should, Alistar. 100%, my dude. Hello, I can't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back, Dusty, my man. Really hope that can last 46 days more. I'm a very impatient person, yeah. I mean, why don't you use Japanese voices? Chi-Chi in Japanese is so cute. I'm just used to English. It's not even like a preference. I just I just got used to it. Like, I can swap the Japanese and it still won't bother me. It doesn't bother me either way, you know what I mean? Like,
at your place, what time is it now?
I'm gonna be red. Voiceover language. My Ningguang's C1. Yeah. I got Diluc instead of Zhongli. That's good. English gang? I don't really care what the language is. I don't really pay that much attention to it. Yeah, my constellation is C1. If you don't ascend your will level, you keep getting XP for your level 6. You do. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know. I never did that. I always did it immediately. So I use a crown talent thing. Save the crowns for the character you want the most. Those crowns are incredibly difficult to get, as you're going to see. Those crowns are insanely difficult to get. So make 100% sure whenever you use a crown, you really like that character. That's all I can tell you about the crowns, too, because that's up to you. Those things are so hard to get that, yeah, you have to be very careful with how you use them. Kind of new to the game. How does pity work in this game? Nah, I already did a rap god joke yesterday. So the way pity works, I'm only going to go over character event wish banner, because you should only be using primos on this banner if you're free to play. Only primos on this banner, ignore this banner, and this banner you only use a Queen Faints on. So with this banner, what it is within 90 wish, you will hit 150-50. If you, in 50% chance you hit the featured unit, 50% chance you hit an unfeatured 5-star. If you hit the unfeatured 5-star, you move the second pity. If you hit the featured 5-star, you reset back the first pity. So if you hit the unfeatured 5-star and you reset to second pity, within 90 more summons, you will hit 100% featured unit. Pity carries over from banners of the exact same type. And, yeah. Yeah, it will if this update goes through, 100%. You need crown after level 8? No, after level 9. You need crown just for level 10. Like, let me show you. So you need crown after level 10. Well, for level 10, yeah. Damage even noticeable. If I boost it with Sucrose, her EM is 70. Or you shouldn't main stat Elemental Mastery on Xiao. If you get Elemental Mastery, that's cool, but you don't need it. If you get it, that's fine. Like, let me throw the build I have right now that I'm gonna throw on Xiao. Let me throw it on Cosplay Xiao to show you. If you look, let me just throw it all together. There, that one. We don't know. We'll find out. If you look, I have 188 Elemental Mastery. I didn't chase it, but I have it. But I have everything else I want. Well, let me put the right weapon on. I was like, why 50% crit rate? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. So you can see 58% crit rate, 95% crit damage, 150% energy recharge. Like I said, this is everything I tell you guys. 47% Nemo damage bonus. So you can see, I never chased Elemental Mastery. I just have it. It's not. If you have it, it's nice, but don't chase it. It's not useless on him. It's pretty good. What do you think about using attack percent? You'll lose a lot of damage. Fusion. Let me put it like that. Let me show you, actually. Let me show you. Yeah. So I got Diluc. Yeah, that means your Xiao is confirmed. Is the crit damage or crit rate polearm better? You have to specify. You got to tell me a name of the polearm for me to know what you're talking about. Let me show you guys. Okay. I'd only have 40 EM with Xiao. You don't need to increase it. Like I said, Xiangling gets EM as a... Okay, so Xiangling has really high EM anyways. Alright, but yeah, you don't need Elemental Mastery on Xiao. It's just there if you have it. So let's see. We're going to drop off the Gladiator piece real quick. Right? No, wait, we can actually compare because this is my flex piece, yeah. So watch. Let's go find some test subjects. Where's some juicy, juicy tests? Here's a test subject. So let's look. Boom. Oh, thank you. You can see 10,394. Let me make sure I'm at max stacks, actually. So my Zhongli has 43%, but it feels like the crit happens. It's just RNG. That's why you want more crit than not. Okay, so I am at max stacks. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me let him reset, let him regenerate HP. You saw 10,930, right? You saw 10,930, right? So watch. Look at the artifact difference, too. Look at this one. See how this artifact's not that good for Ningguang, actually, with the subs? With the substats? Look how good this artifact is. This is an amazing artifact, right? But it's attack percent. It's not geo damage. Just watch the difference in just this one artifact. Just so you guys can see. This is a much better artifact, too. This artifact is way better. Keep that in mind. That's 700 damage. That's 700 damage just off that. Just off that one little change. So that's what I wanted to show you guys. That's why you want to build a Nemo. And that's a much better artifact. Like, that's objectively a better artifact. With 7% crit rate, 14% crit damage. Yeah, I even gained 14% crit damage, and I still lost 700 damage. So keep that in mind. Like, if you don't have crit damage, if I didn't have that crit damage, it wouldn't even be close. Crit damage when you have a crit rate happen is a separate sentence. Yeah. How much crit damage are you going for as Xiao? As much as I can. So normal attacks, Zhongli's normal attacks scale off HP percent now? Yeah, they do. Is there a point when you have enough crit damage that attack never becomes optimal? Attack is a stat that if you get, it's nice, but do not focus attack percent. Yeah. Yeah, they were both crits. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you, my dude. But yeah. That's why, like, everything I recommend for you guys, I tested. I've tested on, mostly on my Ningguang, just trying to build her out, because I've always wanted Ningguang just to be good, just to carry my fat ass until Xiao comes out, right? Until Xiao comes out, so, that's why I've always tried to optimize my Ningguang little by little, to the point where I got her now, where she's just going to rip through every content. That's why I use Keqing to support her, because my Ningguang's, like, insanely good. But yeah, what artifact sets would be best for Xiao? I would go 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Anemo. I plan to use the Mondstadt. Does Plunge dance? No, it doesn't. I tested that already, Con. Yeah, I tested Plunge. What was that laugh? Oh, I have it on Japanese. See, this is what I mean, that I had, like, whenever I hear new noises, it trips me out. Because I'm just used to it in English. Yeah. It's happy to see him not forgetting my name, even though it has... I'll never forget people. Like, if you guys were here around originally, like, I'll never forget you, no matter how big this gets. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Shang. Welcome back, my dude. Hey, hey. Oh, man. What if I get lost prayer attack? My attack would be higher, my crit would be overkill, my crit damage would be around 130%. Possibly changing. Well, when did you change? Somebody mentioned something about, like, JP. What if my thoughts are on JP, and I said I don't really care. So I've just shown that I don't care. I don't really pay attention to it. I mean, I hear, like, the new noises, and that trips me out because I'm so used to English. But I just don't really care what voiceover is. Nice, Max. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. You guys want to see how stupid my Ningguang is? I do this all the time. But I'll do this. Climb Razor using JP? I don't have Razor. I haven't summoned that much on this account. You know, I feel like I've been... I know me, so yeah. You've actually been here quite a while. New here, and why haven't I come across you sooner? By the way, oh, thank you, Ward. Thank you, my dude. Which talent should I focus on? Ningguang? Her normal attacks. Normal and ult. Normal and burst, let me put it that way. Can you beat floor 12 with level 4 armor? I don't know what that means. I don't know what level 4 armor is, my dude. But I can't beat floor 12 regardless anyways. Stop, poor Devalin. Try climbing with Lisa? I already know. I'm AR51. You're not getting me with that one. It is the official Xiao waiting room.
They try climbing with Lisa.
Are we waiting on my boy?
Japanese is cute though, but play as you wish. That's
I ripped the
better.
ball in, for real.
Shelter in, shelter in. R.I.P. Valen. Same me, so I've only been like 5 days.
What happens when you press L1 and 0?
For 4 years.
Nothing, right?
Skipping the rest.
It just goes back.
What happens when you press L1 and O? It is
Oh, you mean you mean the treasure compass? Yeah, that's a treasure compass for leeway. What happened earlier? Nothing, Cyber. The power of Xiao. Can't remember how many songs this is around. Okay. I know Charles has been crazy, dude. I'm just here for the ride, man. I don't know anymore. Is C0 Ningguang good DPS? C0. Okay, so let me explain the difference between C1 and C0 Ningguang. C0 Ningguang is a boss killer. C1 Ningguang is a world killer. So just keep that in mind. That's the difference. Good enough, whatever. Oh, she sounds otta as hell. A little less than normal damage, whatever. How long did it take you to reach AR51? How long has the game been out? 2 months? I know, right? What books do you need to upgrade Xiao's artifacts? Books of Prosperity. Are you Ningguang speaking Japanese? You're still sleeping. She's not speaking Japanese. Why don't you fly? Fly, girl, fly. How much boost is C? It boosted a lot. It boosted a lot. Which main stat should I go for Sands of Aeon? Xiao? I'm assuming you mean Hourglass? Hourglass should be attack percent as a main stat. Yeah. You don't really have any other option than attack percent. Who's the most annoying boss? Child. Because Child's second phase, he like dashes around so much and he's just so hard to keep up with. Should I invest in Ningguang? I mean, if this looks impressive to you, then yeah. Is there a cap for energy recharge? I believe it's hard capped at 200, but doesn't tell you. I had a 250% energy recharge venti that didn't seem to do any different from 200. So, yeah. Woke up 3 hours ago, but I still haven't got out of bed. I know. Ugh. That's why I always sound like this in the morning, because I'm not awake yet. That's why I need coffee.
But I fell asleep. Valk answering questions is relaxing. Best F2P weapon for Ningguang.
Best free-to-play weapon for Ningguang, the one coming in 1.2. The one coming in 1.2 is attack percent as a substat, and because you have the passive along with the weapon, which I believe it summons like an icicle once every 10 seconds, it's going to be a really good weapon for her. It's going to be better than the 2 options that you currently have available free-to-play, let me put it like that. I don't know, so I farmed both.
What do you think about using
Yeah, do an ASMR stream. Isn't every stream an ASMR stream? That's why I try to be chill. I try to relax. Yeah, you have slime in our heads. Can you carry me? Yeah, post your UID. If you are in, so, it depends, Jeet, whether you're in Abyss or not. If you're in Abyss, you want to make sure you have 1 Jade stack. And if you try to do 1 normal and then 1 charged, you're going to spend stamina regardless. But if you wait and you have 2, if you do 2 normals and then charged in Abyss, you'll never spend stamina. Yeah. C1 Fish or C1 Ning? Always Ning. Ning is literally one of the best DPS in the game. I'm pretty sure I've proven that with like how like not optimized my Ningguang is, even though like I said I optimized, but I just like threw good main substats on her. Ningguang is literally probably the best one. C1. My Ningguang is C1. Would Sith be good on Ningguang? Would Sith is good 2 out of 3 times. If you hit Elemental Mastery, it's not even like... It's not even good. She just becomes useless. Is Fischl C1 with Russ, Xingqiu, Venti, and Bennett good? Yeah, it's an extremely good team, Mord. Yeah, C6 Fischl with Oz is insanely strong. But at the same time, I'm telling you, if you're asking for a main DPS, I can't recommend any other 4-star other than Ningguang. Ningguang is so insane. What's up, Kyosuke? What's up, my dude?
Russia is relaxing. NEX5.
Russia has a really practiced death metal scream. Yeah. Ningguang's extremely good with Constellation. Dude, that laugh trips me out every time. Like, I forgot that JP Ningguang laughs when she dashes. Extra ult levels are ultra douchey, for real. That's why I recommend 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Noblesse. You can do anybody DPS if you try hard enough. It's just not going to be very good. Can you do 28k crit damage? If I actually got a crit damage helm rather than crit rate, I probably could. But I have a crit rate helm, so, you know. Xiao's 30%. I have no idea if they'll change that or not, but we'll find out. Books of Prosperity. You want to know a fun fact? Here's a fun fact for you guys. If we look at talents, right? Let me switch to my main team to really drive this point home. Keep in mind, Xiao needs Books of Prosperity too. I want to show you guys something. Have you tried? Nah, I can try it. I don't recommend 2-piece Glad. No, you need Archaic Petra regardless. Archaic Petra is 100% because it gives 15% geo damage bonus, which is way more important. Child or Ningguang? Child or Ningguang? That's whoever you like better, man. They're both extremely strong. I think Ningguang's better as a single target DPS than Child, but Ningguang's single target damage is so stupid, dude. Like, it's not even fair. Okay, so look. Let me show you guys something. It text-to-speech, it helps me pay attention to the comments. So if you look, she uses Books of Prosperity, right? Keep in mind, Xiao also uses Books of Prosperity when I'm saying this. She uses Books of Prosperity, right? These are my main units too. She uses Books of Prosperity. You notice something here. She uses Books of Prosperity, and Xiao uses Books of Prosperity. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Asta. Yeah, Monica, the robotic voice just helps. I have the robotic voice loud for me, but quiet for you guys. It just helps me pay attention to chat. Real ones do 31k. Sorry, what's my Ningguang artifacts again? I would recommend 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Archaic Petra over this. But yeah. I would recommend 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Noblesse. For this.
But in reality, you're broke with no more.
Prosperity team? I know, right? They say prosperous, but they don't mean it. They mean the opposite. I have like 3 million more, right now? I believe so, yeah. I want to say... Yeah. 2.8? What did I spend it on? I spent 200k more on something. I don't know. GONC also uses Prosperity? Diona, Bennett, Barbara? Bennett, probably. Yeah, I would go Bennett. Like, Barbara's more consistent, but if you have enough energy to recharge on Bennett where you can keep that ult up, that ult's really good for him. What's your favorite artifact based on stats? Are you asking, like, what's the favorite artifact I have? Or are you asking, like, just overall favorite? Because if so, it'd be crit damage. I like crit damage. Me like E damage. It's 62%. It's basically a crit damage helmet, a good one, is a 62% damage increase. Just flat out 62% damage increase. Me like you a lot. I feel like C1 Xiao is impossible to get. I mean, if you planned properly, you should be able to get a C1 Xiao. I guess Jean isn't a healer. Jean is a healer. Yeah, Geo is going crazy. Physical damage percent on Xiao is not optimal because whenever Xiao does his ult, keep in mind at level 10, Xiao's ult increases his normal and charge attack damage by plus 100%. 100%. and it converts all of his damage into an emo, which means any physical damage percent bonuses you have just become null and void and you lose them entirely. If you're trying to build Xiao to deal a lot of damage, you want an emo damage percent. You have to consider Xiao as a pure anemo damage dealer. You have to. I mean, you can build fizz damage Xiao, but just know that during ult, you're not going to see the increase that other people have. Jean can be, yeah, Jean's like a jack of all trades. Jean's amazing. I don't really like because Xiao wants to move around a lot. I know, but that's why you want a lot of, you just got to play around it. Like, Bennett would be harder to play around than, like, Barber and stuff, but you won't have to dodge cryo and stuff like that, so you just gotta play around. It's good for Bennett? For Bennett, yeah. Hell yeah. For Xingqiu, it's a debate, because I gotta, like, think to myself, is it better than Sacrificial? Like, Sacrificial so far is Xingqiu's only viable weapon because of how long his cooldowns are. So that means, yeah. I tested it earlier, I showed everybody. If you rewind to about, like, what was it, like an hour and a half after stream started? It was like 20 minutes ago I tested it. If you look, I have literally like a perfect attack percent goblet that I keep, right? See, this is like a perfect attack percent goblet. This is an okay geo damage percent goblet. This geo damage goblet did 700 more damage than this goblet. So keep that in mind. That's why I always say elemental damage percent over attack. Always. Do I have Bennett? Yes. I plan on building Bennett eventually. 4-piece Anemo artifact for Xiao is good. I don't recommend 4-piece Anemo artifact. Because if you look, increases swirl damage by 60%. Very nice. But decreases opponent elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl by 40% for 10 seconds. It doesn't say Anemo, it says the element infused in the swirl. For example, whenever I swirl with Keqing and Venti, I'm decreasing the electro resistance by 40%, nothing else. For damage to percent, is it 1.1 for attack percent, but supposedly is for LA percent? Yeah. Yeah, Bambi. Is Favonius Longsword good for your Xingqiu? It could be good. I mean, if you crit enough. Xiao, Xingqiu, Bennett, who will you suggest for 4th? I mean, it depends on who you have. Okay, should I switch Diona to Bennett from my Xiao team? Xiao, Quay, Sukos, Bennett? That sounds like a really good team, Jojo. Elemental percent is better because it damages the final damage rather than increasing low base damage. Yeah. Elemental damage percent is the way to go. The elemental damage or physical damage percent? Oh, it's really good. It's really good for Zhongli. He's going to be very... I can't say he's going to be very strong, but he's going to be an actual 5-star now. So yeah. I suggest 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent.
Shelter in. ATK is additive. Elemental is multiplicative.
Yeah. Multiplicative. I love that word whenever it comes to damage. Multiplicative numbers. What's a good team around Xiao? I can tell you the team I'm going to run with Xiao, and you can decide for yourself. But the main thing you want to keep in mind whenever you're building your team is DPS, sub-DPS, support, and healer. Follow that right away, or follow that exactly, and you will have a good team, I promise you. For example, my team for Xiao is going to be Xiao, Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, and Venti.
It's not additive. I thought it went live. You're the MG50. Okay.
It's not additive. I thought it went like your damage plus 50%. What, attack percent? No, it's attack percent is plus stats. Why isn't Amber dying? She's taking a break right now. What should I use for weapon? I have no 5-star swords or flute. Sacrificials on Xingqiu. Well, anything with the 1 point, you can throw the 1.2 sword on Bennett, Jojo. It'll have energy recharge as a substat. That's gonna be really nice. No. I have it just quiet enough to where it helps me pay attention, and it makes me feel like we're having an actual conversation instead of me just reading chat. The damage changes from more normal damage and less of the jumpy boy? I have no idea, Trash. I don't know what they're doing because they changed the ult. It used to be all damage plus 100%, but now it is normal and a charge attack damage plus 100%, and since the characters now have plunge mechanic, since there's a plunge mechanic, I don't know what they're going to do with that. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled, I'm watching, I'm waiting for information updates, and as soon as I know, I'll let you guys know. Keep that in mind. For all the good advice. Hey, anytime, JoJo. Is Widsith any good on Ningguang? Widsith is good 2 out of 3 times. The issue with Widsith is... Do I have one? Yeah, I do. The issue with Widsith is that last thing, Interlude, Elemental Mastery is increased by 240%. If you hit Elemental Mastery is increased by 240%, this is literally useless. Just keep that in mind. I think attack percent only attaches to base attack plus weapon. I think so too, Jazwith. I wanted to use Jean as side DPS, which would be better. Prototype or Flute? Flute's really good. I would go Flute personally. Nice, Duck. Is it good if I rolled elemental damage or elemental mastery substats and artifacts for Xiao? If so, how much do you recommend? If I don't recommend focusing elemental mastery at all. If you get it, it's perfectly fine. I recommend having as many as you get just as a byproduct of building a set. If you get elemental mastery building a set, don't stress it. It's perfectly fine. Because elemental mastery works good. With 90% Viridescent maxed out and Nemo damage goblet, it's around 90% Nemo damage, right? Let me see. If I swap, this will tell me exactly how much. He should have very similar amounts. But I have 15%, I have 12% to all, whatever. It should be around 85% Nemo damage. So yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, increases elemental damage by 12%. So yeah. Tips on how to get 5 stars? You just gotta get lucky, my dude. A Nemo goblet should always be a Nemo damage for Xiao. Always, literally always. Sucking to luck out 220 people. Good luck, Duck. What 4-set artifact would you recommend? I don't recommend any current 4-set artifacts. None of them are good for Xiao in my opinion personally, right now. I would recommend 2-piece Glad, 2-piece, and Viridescent Very Near. That's the best I can offer you right now. Like, 187% crit damage is nutty? 100%. Would you still prefer a Nemo damage goblet on Jean over attack, even though her healing scales with attack? I mean, it depends on how you're using her. If you're using her to deal damage, yeah, but if you're using her for her heals, then go attack percent. Attack percent in that situation would be better. This witch is not proc an element of mastery required. The crit damage substat not enough for good DPS. I mean, well, you gotta understand, you're gonna lose completely. You'll still be fine, but you're gonna lose a big difference in damage, right? Like, I can't show because I don't have it built, but yeah, it's just gonna be a big difference in damage. So, I'm not saying Widsith is a bad weapon, I'm saying it's a good weapon 2 out of 3 times. If you hit that elemental mastery, it's a useless passive, so that, I can't say that's a good weapon, but yeah. The crit rate physical damage bonus, Chi-Chi. Yeah, DPS Chi-Chi, let's go. Klee C0, Ning C4, whoever you like better. You should use a Nemo damage or elemental mastery, yeah. Venti, you always want a Nemo damage percent over elemental mastery, because the Nemo damage percent also affects elemental mastery. It also affects elemental reaction, and it means you deal more Nemo damage from a reaction, so it's really good. Any thoughts on Zhongli buff? I'm glad he's finally a viable DPS option, so it's not false advertisement anymore what they did. That's what I think. He's not going to be an amazing DPS, don't get me wrong. He's not going to be, oh my god, crazy DPS Zhongli, no. He's going to be a viable DPS option. If I get Lost Prayer, I'm losing 50.5% crit damage? Yeah, basically. Yeah, you can use Jean as a battery. Well, the higher base attack and 32% geo damage will compensate, yeah. What's your Venti build? 4-piece Viridescent, basically. That's all that matters. Having a Favonius really important for Venti with high crit. 4-piece Viridescent, very important too. You want high crit rate, high crit damage. I don't even think I have any Nemo damage on him. I do have a Nemo damage, that's right, just from the Viridescent. But yeah. Klee, Keqing, and Chi-Chi? Yeah, that's a great combo. Should I skip Xiao for Zhongli? I mean, that's up to you. But it's not false advertisement, just a trailer. You gotta understand Luca. And if you go look up the ad that they have for Zhongli playing right now, it says petrify the enemy and then deal tons of physical damage. It says that. It is false advertising because there was no tons of physical damage. There was okay damage. There was less than Zhongli damage. It was false advertisement. They advertised Zhongli as a damage dealer. He is not a damage dealer. He might be now, but he was not a damage dealer. Envy is really pulling for Ganyu? Man, I hope he doesn't crack. I really want to see if he can make it all the way to Ayaka. At the battle pass, what do you think is the better weapon? I think it's probably Black Sword. It depends on what you need the most. All weapons are very good from the battle pass. Just to pick on which one you need the most for your DPS. That reading out loud voice is a bit distracting. It is? Here. If it's a little too loud, I'll turn it down some more, but I like being able to hear it. I'll turn it down one notch. Let me know if that helps. I just like being able to hear it. What's good for Razor? Crit damage or attack? Physical damage percent. If you're asking what's better for crit damage or attack, crit damage is always better. Oh, that's a lot of text about Xiao. Give me a second. They probably made the ad before they removed the physical damage bonus on his ult, probably, but still, it was false advertising. Yeah. Yeah, I never heard of that. I just saw Geo. Why would they change it from beta? So, yeah, I have no idea, Luca. If they nerf Xiao, no, I'm not planning to change team at all. Yeah, Sarah's still making me deliver food. No damage plus gladiator artifacts. Thanks for your advice. We got Koro in the house. Yeah, can you DPS means damage per second. A DPS is a damage dealer that deals a lot of damage per second. That's really high consistent damage. You have a sub-DPS that deals really high damage but in short bursts with high cooldowns. That's the difference between the two. Sub-DPS is somebody like the way I use Keqing. You know how I use Keqing? All I do, if you ever watch me play, all I do with Keqing is do this, and I ult. This is all I do with Keqing, right? And then I swap her out. That's a sub-DPS. You just pop them in, use their abilities, and I swap out to Ningguang, who's my main DPS, which means she's going to deal a lot of consistent damage for a while. Just wrote very Iridescent Flower. I got 2 crit rate procs and 1 crit damage. Very nice, my dude. Mona is a good sub-DPS? Yeah. Mona is a very good sub-DPS. Yeah, Geo Resonance does look broken, dude. Yeah. Should I remove Keqing or Clee for Xiao? I mean, that's up to you. You have to decide. Lobster. But yeah. Thanks to the Zhongli buff, I feel like he's going to be a good physical DPS with Crescent Spike. Good isn't the word I would use. Passable? I would say passable. Yeah. Would a Mage Cryo be good for this game?
Then how do you use Xiao as sub-DPS?
Yeah, they would be.
Did you just change your profile picture lab?
Then how do you use Xiao as a sub-DPS? You just pop him in, do damage for a little bit, then swap him out. That's basically it. How do I use Mona ult property? I have no idea. I'm not a Mona user. Wait, what? Geo Resonance got changed? Yeah, Geo Resonance got changed where if you have a crystallized shield, you now deal... Not yet, obviously. It's going to come with 1.3 if it doesn't get changed more. But you lower the enemy... If you pick up a crystallized shield, you deal 15% more damage and you lower the enemy Geo Resistance by 20%. Do you think Clee will be a good DPS due to her damage? Yeah, 100%. Klee's a very good DPS. You know the bounties where you make bonus plunge damage? Imagine using Xiao. That's going to be nuts. I can't wait. Do you think Dendro will be Electro natural weakness? I think Dendro is going to be Hydro's natural weakness because we have no like straight Hydro counter right now. I think Dendro is going to be that. Y'all making me feel guilty for not using Mona and Chi-Chi now? Doesn't Crescent Pike scale off attack? Yes, it does. But Crescent Pike deals double hits, so building physical damage. I still don't recommend it, but I recommend HP stacking because so much of the stuff works off HP. You can stack the hell out of it. So I start trying to gather everything for Xiao now? Yes. It takes a very long time to build a unit in this game. Should I use a Viridescent Flower with 19.4% crit damage with no crit rate or energy recharge for Xiao? Our bridge is 6.4% crit rate. You have to see the rest of your stats, Ellie. You want to try to do a little dance with your artifacts. That way you can decide. I love the sayonara. Sayonara. I love that so much. That's dope. She's so cocky in Japanese. Why haven't I played this before? I like how cocky she is in Japanese, dude. What's the best free-to-play weapon for Zhongli DPS? Crescent Pike, probably. Isn't Ice... No, Ice is not a direct counter to Hydro, believe it or not. If you ever use direct counter, like Ice is a direct counter to Electro, not Hydro. If you use direct counters, you deal a ton of damage and you notice a difference, trust me on that. Why am I waiting for Xiao? Because I really, really like him. Really, really like him. She sounds so cocky in Japanese, I love it.
She will definitely step on you.
If you think the Geo and Anemo Archon, if built right, can be ult spam characters, do you think that other Archons become... Anybody becomes ult spam with enough work on them, as long as their stuff is, as long as their ult cost is low. Keqing is so damn cute. Electro is not the counter to, that. Let me think what Electro is. Yeah, Electro's kind of the everything counter. It doesn't really hard counter anything. Like, let me show you. Best way to show you is this. You can see, like, Electro... Well, actually, no. I need to go to Fatui Mages, right? Yeah. So let me show you the difference. Let me go to Fatui Mages and show you the difference. How do I commit Primogems? You mean, how do you get Primogems? You have to just play the game, man. It's a bit too noisy. Zhongli sounds so erotic sometimes. Zhongli in English is the only way to go, man. Zhongli in English sounds so good. Can we hear Chi-Chi's name in Japanese, aka Nana? Yeah, I'll check the voice lines here in a second. Is the Mage Book and Battle Pass good? What's the next best other than 5-star Wit Sith? The Mage Book and Battle Pass is extremely good for a DPS. Next best other than Battle Pass and Wit Sith? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I haven't looked at it too much because... Humble flex here. Humble flex. I've had the 5-star book since basically the beginning of the game, so I haven't really had to think about it too much. Electro doesn't counter anything as hard as Pyro Melt? Yeah. The best way to tell like what counters what is Fatui, right? So just keep that in mind. Like, I can show you in Fatui here in a second. Bennett with Maiden is good because I have no Bless and Xingqiu. I don't know if there would be anything better artifacts on Bennett. Bennett with Maiden is pretty good. Crescent Pike is free to play. What's the best free to play weapon for Zhongli DPS? Crescent Pike. Yeah, probably. Xiao will be nerfed like Zhongli. He's not going to be like he is in Closed Beta Test 2, I can tell you that much. If you're expecting him to do what he did in Closed Beta Test 2, your expectations are way too high. All the footage you see people pushing out, the reason I don't like pushing it, I don't like showing Closed Beta Test 2 footage is because it's unrealistic. The amount of expectations right now on Xiao because of the footage people keep pushing out from Billy and Closed Beta Test 2 is absolutely going to disappoint people. Xiao is not going to be anywhere near what he was in Closed Beta Test 2. People need a little bit more realistic expectations for Xiao. Geo Resonance bonus versus Bennett buff. The new Geo Resonance bonus is really good. I got Wolf's Greystone in the beginning game, not knowing it was so good. Nice. Do you think Diona Singling Sucrose and Noel would be better than official Singling Sucrose and Noel? It's whoever you like better, Fahir. Has a 1.2 spear? 1.2 spear looks fine for a physical damage dealer, but for Xiao it doesn't look too good. So let's watch. Let me do this real quick. Let me show you guys the difference between hard counters and not hard counters. I need them to all put their shield up. So put your shield up, guys. Alright. So watch. First I'm gonna hit him with Electro. Watch the shield. Most important thing is the shield. That's not Electro. See how little came out of the shield? You see that? See how little came out of the shield? So watch whenever I do cryo on the Electro. Watch whenever I do an actual hard counter. See the difference in the hits? You see the ticks? The ticks take down like a third each one? That's a hard counter. There's no hard counter for Hydro right now. That's what I think Dentro's gonna be. Yeah. Chongyong's Shatter beats up, I mean, it's the same way. Like, even if I use Cryo, like... Let me do this. That didn't even affect him. Did he even get hit with the Cryo? 1-0, boop. Yeah, see how little the ticks do to him? There's no hard counter for Hydra right now. There just isn't. Yeah. Electro doesn't hard counter anything, no. Electro's kind of like the all-in-one unit. It doesn't hard counter anything, but it's decent for everything. We need Geo Bennett, I know, right?
If you affect an enemy with Dendro, then you use Pyro. The constant burning can make the Abyss Mage shield vaporize instantly.
Yeah.
MHY needs to buff Electro.
Electro does need a love, dude. Electro's kind of meh for everything, but yeah.
What does Keqing element burst do?
It marks them with a talisman that makes you just heal for insane. It deals a little bit of cryo damage and marks them with a talisman that just makes you heal for insane amounts. I think Dendro will be mostly support, but we'll see. Because it has a heart on it, so that makes me think it's going to be mostly healing. But we'll see. I think Dendro will be mostly healers. What's up, Risa? Welcome back. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. Isn't Hydra really busted? I mean, right now, the only real Hydra DPS is Child, so not really. If there's more Hydra DPSers, then yeah. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Potato? Welcome back, my dudes. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish Dendro would be walls for enemies. I mean, I got a wall right here. This is my wall. Did I hear child? Yo, Bubbles. Melt and vaporize reactions are just way too crazy, I know. Pyro in general is way too overtuned for in-game. Like, in-game right now is purely Pyro stuff. If you don't have a Pyro unit, you really struggle. Like, really. Pyro is... In-game is basically Pyro right now. You can't really, like, function any other way. Good luck submerged. Good luck, my dude. Yeah, I know, right? Boo Boo Pharmacy? Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to check out Chi-Chi's voice lines in JP. Let's do this. Voiceover. Nana. Nana. Yeah, basically. Child with an E.
Dendro will be healed cause the Hilly Girl takes per health and heals its comrades. Merged Zamasu, you gotta do the ritual.
She's so cute. Yeah, I know. Hearing everyone talk in Japanese feels kind of weird because I'm so used to being in English. That's what I mean is that I just got used to English. It's not that I prefer one or the other. Just so used to one thing. Let me go hear Tasty Chop Suey. We need to hear Tasty Chop Suey. Is Diluc, Fischl, Barber, and Bennett a good lineup? Yeah, Bacchus. That's a plenty good lineup, my dude. Which is better, Diluc or Klee? Whoever you like better. Whichever one you like better is a better one. Do you think there's somehow going to be a boss fight between the siblings or Senora? I hope so. Alright, Tasty Chop Suey. Let's go. Where's my Tasty Chop Suey? Not nearly as good as Tasty Chop Suey. It's because name is Chi-Chi. Looks like so they removed the other one and then they made it like that. Her name would be Nana now. Pyro is also going to be meta in-game in the cryo region. Probably, yeah. Here, Venti. He seems like you want to play. Kazeda. Kokodayo. Sing baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 mama shark do 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 mama shark. Are you gonna do that underground glitch? Yeah, I can do that underground glitch. I got you. Only a 50% chance that we get new event characters? I mean, that's better than most gachas. Yeah, that's better than most gachas. I can hear.
I'm
Yeah, I'm the same way. I prefer English just because I'm used to it, man. It's not like I think one's better than the other. I'm just used to it.
That's the best end line ever. Baby Shark Tutor review.
I've heard Baby Shark. I'm about to murder Baby Shark. Don't sing that song.
Have you never heard Baby Shark?
I've heard it. I just don't have it memorized because I never like listened to it too much.
Did Valve this day?
Not yet. I will though. I will, Ned. Should we prioritize energy recharge for Xiao? You should get around 150% energy recharge. It'll really help you out. She is friendship 8. She'll get there. Envy also made a video saying he's actually going to wish for Ganyu. I don't believe that. I don't believe Envy till he actually does it. If Envy wishes for Ganyu, then I'll just do that. By the way, what are you doing right now? I'm chilling, Charles. How about you, man? I didn't break anything. The game's always like this. You never seen leeway like this? You never seen the boats float? You tell me, for you, the boats don't float in the air.
If Envy wishes for Ganyu, has dead to me.
Yeah. Just by playing the game. Yeah. I just play the game a lot. Way too much. Are you going for C6? Yeah, 100%. I'm going to try to C6 I'll see how far I can get. The better thing that Genshin have over other gachas, the first is that pities all after the first is always the first. Yeah. You guys don't, like, a lot of people new to gacha don't understand how good the pity system in Genshin is. The pity system in Genshin is extremely good. The fact it's only 18 multis at most, at absolute, assuming your luck is absolutely terrible, you miss all the soft pities. At most, it being only 18 multis is extremely fucking good. Yeah. May I see what Chi-Chi says about Hu Tao in her voiceover? Yeah, I got you. Voiceover. Doesn't she not like Hu Tao or something?
He sounded pretty serious in the video because G
Are you-
really liked bows.
Because he really likes bows? Oh, we'll see. I guess I'm just chilling doing a bounty. Why is wind blowing on the ground? I you know. Wind has to get here somewhere. Yeah, if you guys, like, the thing with Genshin that turns a lot of people off is a lot of people in Genshin are really new to gachas, right? If you never played a gacha before, like, this system looks terrible, right? You have to summon to get a new character to play. Oh, the fucking, why can't I just buy the character flat out? Like, it looks terrible, right? But if you played gachas, you're like, wow, this is really good. This is really nice, you know? I like this. So it just depends on whether you got gacha'd or not. I mean, and then there's also what happened with all the YouTubers, where YouTubers, for some reason, a YouTuber went extremely ham on a certain character, and then was upset that he went extremely ham on some certain character whenever he really shouldn't have gone that ham. If he wanted to showcase a character at C0, he could have done that. But yeah, I try to be chill, man. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, it depends. If he's going, is he trying to, like, max out Ganyu? What's your thoughts about Albedo and him being Geo? With the new Geo resonance, Albedo being Geo is really good. I try to be extremely chill, man. I'm not really much at reacting anything anyways. Diluc and Xiao on one team makes sense, yeah. Yeah, is it better to make a team with Xiao and 2 sub-DPS and a heal? I mean, it all depends on how you want to. If you want to run Diluc and Xiao, go for it. Because Xiao's, even at max talent level, Xiao's going to have a few seconds of downtime in between ults. So you're going to have time to, like, swap through all your characters and reapply all your buffs. And if you want to play Diluc a little bit in between that, you'll have time to do that. I'm not talking about anything, Drowsy. I'm talking about, in general. I'll let you surmise from that. But yeah. Is the gacha system as a whole predatory? Yes, it's gambling. It's straight up gambling. I'll never deny that fact that it is fucking gambling. It's dangling a shiny carrot in your face and hoping you reach for it. But is anybody holding a gun to your head making you summon? No. If you summon and you go stupid hard, that is your decision. You're an adult, you can make your own decisions. Alright? It is like Gacha is always straight up gambling. You guys have to keep that in mind.
What do you think the 4 stars will be for the LS banner?
I have no idea. Do you think Diona is a good sub-DPS? I don't know about sub-DPS, but I know she's a great support because shields plus healing. The 4-star banners, the 4 stars I hope is going to be Ningguang, Xiao, and Bennett. I would hope for those those 3 4 stars. But yeah.
I said Diona is a bad sub-DPS and Shez a healer. Ningguang gonna be a monster after the Geo buff.
For real.
Tectone said Zhongli will be the most...
Zhongli is not... The buffs are going to give Zhongli. They're going to make him an actually really good support because... Okay, so... If you saw the changes, you know whenever Zhongli applies his shield, he's going to summon down the max amount of pillars he can. Which means the whales that have him C1 are going to be able to just like double down the dongs. And he's going to be able to regenerate a lot of energy for himself whenever he goes onto the bench, because you're just going to summon down his R2, then you're going to swap him out immediately. That's how you're going to use him. You're going to ult, throw down his R2, like throw down the shield, and then swap him out. That's how you're going to use him. And then the HP going into all of his damage now is going to make him a passable DPS. It's not going to be the shambles DPS that people are doing right now. Like, people are really struggling to make him work as a good damage dealer. Even if you watch Damon Kim, who has really invested in him as a DPS, I mean really invested in him as a main DPS, he struggles still too. So it's going to be he's going to be a passable damage dealer. Okay, Shelby, thanks for coming by, my dude. Peace. Hey, Matt, what's your favorite childhood anime? My favorite anime of all time is Berserk from the 90s. I only hope that I can get Ningguang and Xiao when I summon for Xiao. Yeah, Ningguang's dope. Is Diluc, Zhongli, Barber, and Diona a good team? It's a wonderful team, Dacus. If you have that team, I highly suggest using it, my man. Yeah, Risa, I'm glad I can, my goal is to just kind of help you guys relax, you know? Relax, learn something new. If you guys got questions, I try to answer them all and just help everybody relax. That's why it always amazed me how many people, like, if you ever break it down, I basically had 250 people in here watching me run in a circle and answer questions. If you ever, like, break down my stream to, like, the simplest, it's literally just, like, 200 people watching me run in a circle answering questions. If you ever think about that fact, that's pretty funny. But I like answering all the questions, so yeah. Alright, Iowa. Peace out, my dude. Thanks for coming by. The more you know. I think treasure hoarders are most legendary enemies because they're just normal people who try to fight the person who's just so strong, for real. Treasure hoarders try to fight like a god. Like, you throw Venti against the treasure hoarders. Pretty funny. What is my artifacts for Xiao right now? 4-piece gladiator. Because I'm going normal attack build Xiao. I'm running 4-piece gladiator. What artifact set do I recommend? I don't recommend 4-piece gladiator because most people want to slam with him. They want to slam and come on and jam. And because of that, I recommend 2-piece glad, 2-piece Anemo. Yeah, Spell, if you ever have questions in Discord, the Discord's pretty friendly. We might Pepe point a Keq a lot, but that's all jokes. But if you ever have questions, people will help. More than likely, friend. More than likely. I have Klee, Mona, Sucrose, and Barbara. I have Keqing, C3, Official, C4, Ningguang. Should I sub anyone from the main team with the Lady 3 heroes? I mean, both your teams seem really strong, Devons. I would still build everyone because you need all of that for Abyss, so yeah. Amber better not be the God of War. No problem, man. How Adeptus are different from Archons? Adeptus are like demigods, right? And Archons are the gods. That's the easiest way to describe it. Adeptus are basically demigods. Bad substats, better than. That's a very good question, Bacchus. You'd have to test. Yeah, you'd have to test that. So I think you would need a 5-star physical DPS, or physical damage percent. 5-star physical damage percent artifact to really beat out a 5-star attack percent one. Because the difference between my testing is only 700 between a godly 5-star Goblet and 5-star Geo damage. So, well, the Geo damage percent one's not godly, but the attack percent one is. So I would still go physical damage percent, but I mean, yeah, you have to test that yourself to find out. Will official Sucrose and Xiao be good support for Xiao? Yeah, Leia, that'd be very good. Archons have Gnosis? Well, that this probably don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, even without the Gnosis, the Archons still just chill out, so. For support Sucrose build at C1, what are the best weapons for her from the 4 stars? Witsith is probably one of the best 4-star weapons in general. I have a pride thing when I run around, I ignore it, but if they damage my life, I instantly murdered them. My best artifact? You want to know my very best artifact? And some of you will understand why this artifact's so good, but this is literally the best artifact I have in this game. Some of you will understand why this is an insane artifact, and other people will be like, that doesn't look that good. Some of you will understand why that artifact's so insane. Like, I have some, like, perfect roll artifacts, but nothing compares to that right there. That's the best artifact I've ever gotten in this game.
Kinda wanna pull for Electro Archon instead of Xiao, but I already have a good spear. Hope that if I save up now I can still pull for her, skipping the rest.
Good luck, fool. Good luck, man. I hope you get enough in time.
Browsing get angry when they hit female characters, so I launch also element burst on one enemy, skipping the rest.
Really want Sucrose for Spiral Abyss, but I don't know if I should summon for her on that beta banner because I'm afraid of getting a 5-star. If you're afraid of getting a 5-star, don't summon. Straight up. How to get that artifact? You gotta get really lucky. Remove the defense attack, and that's a god artifact rather than perfect. Yeah. What's up, Drew? What's up, my dude? Yeah. Let me explain why this artifact's so good. If some people don't understand. That's an insane artifact indeed. I have a few good artifacts. So the reason this is so good is because, one, it's a Nemo damage Gladiator's Intoxication, which a Nemo damage Gladiator Goblet on its own is insanely hard to get. This is like, just this combination alone is insane. Then you have the crit rate that got hit 3 times, all with high rolls, which is just sets it way over the top. So yeah, keep that in mind. Other than that, the second best artifact I probably have is this one right here, this feather. It's just like, this is a sampler of everything. When's the face reveal? When's the face reveal? I have no idea. We have the same cut, but I got 3 ups on the defense percent. Yeah. Yep. This is the fucking, this is my sampler piece. He got that artifact from the Zhongli banner. Yeah, I got you merged. Yeah, it's basically like that. My artifact, substats, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and attack percent. Nice, Leia. Okay, Drowsy, thanks for coming by, dude. Peace out, my dude. Dun, dun, dun. What do you think about Andreas the Big Wolf? I think he has some amazing music, and I will always simp for anything that takes after the Great Wolf Sif. Anything that takes from the Great Wolf Sif, because Sif, the Great Wolf, is literally directly a Berserk reference. So anything that takes after Great Wolf Sif, I will always simp for. I got 20% crit damage subset, never really paid. 20% crit damage is extremely good. Yeah. Great Wolf Sith, the Knight Artorias, all that is literally straight up Berserk. It's straight up guts. My Nemo get 3-star Nemo damage bonus artifact or 5? Always 5-star. 5-star, like, if you have to pick between 3-star artifact and 5-star artifact, I always go 5-star artifact. A 10% injury recharge, 10% crit damage, 10%, and the main status attack. Nice, Ellie. Sith Wolfie is best Wolfie. Anything that mentions Berserk is goated. Anything. Well, what are your thoughts on it? My thoughts for Zhongli in 1.3 is that Zhongli is going to be much better at supporting. much better at supporting. He's going to be really good at generating energy for himself now, and also he's going to be a passable DPS. He's not going to be a shambles DPS like he has been. People that have him insanely invested are going to actually be able to still deal damage. So you'll be able to just invest full HP on him and still deal acceptable damage, which full HP is going to make everything else scale up as well. So I think it's really nice. Yo, Anno, what's good, my dude? What's up? What floor of Abyss am I? I clear up to 11-3 every 2 weeks. After 11-3, I kind of just chill out. I know about Sip, but because I know nothing about Berserk, can you explain if you want? So, basically in Berserk's a story about Guts. Who, I'm not going to spoil stuff, but Guts goes through a lot of stuff that you as the viewer get to see in very clear detail. He goes through a lot of things, so he has a lot of pent-up aggression, let's put it like that. And his aggression and hatred starts to manifest itself in the form of a wolf. You're starting to see a similarity between Arterius and Guts, right? Like, they both have best friend, the wolf, kind of. And whenever the wolf takes over, he literally looks exactly like Artorius. And he loses his right arm in a fight. They're literally like pretty much the exact same thing. What's the difference between attack percent and physical damage? Physical damage scales your total damage. Attack percent increases your attack. That's basically it. Thanks, totally not a lazy guy. Good luck to you too. Are Diluc, Fischl, Tartaglia, and Klee like a team? Maya, you really want a healer in there somewhere. What are they playing in terms of... They're making it where whenever Zhongli holds R2 for his shield, it summons down a pillar and activates his shield at the exact same time. So keep that in mind. So you'll be able to pop him in, and he'll be able to do both at once, and you'll be able to pop him the fuck out. So he can passively generate energy particles for himself while being on the bench. Yeah, hope that answers your question. But yeah, I love Berserk, man. Berserk's so good. I hope so. I really want more puzzles, dude. Puzzles are like... Oh my... Puzzles are... Wow, you like puzzles. Wait, what were you talking? I heard you say Berserker? I was talking about my boy Guts. Yeah. Hashtag keep that in mind. Yeah, I know. Well, Xiao out DPS Diluc? I don't know, you tell me. It'll be close. We'll see. But Diluc has better multipliers. C6 Diluc has a lot. C6 of Diluc has up to an 85% damage bonus with a 45% attack speed increase. C6 Diluc is pretty nuts, so we'll have to wait and see. Do you have Primordial Jade Spear? And if no, are you going to go for it? No, I'm not going to go for it. I don't have it, and I don't want it. The reason I don't want it is because I have Skyward Spine. The reason I want Skyward Spine more than the Primordial Jade Spear, I don't think it's better. Let's be straight up, I don't think this is better. What I think this does is it gives me 12% normal attack speed. I'm doing a normal attack based build on Xiao, so I want that. Are you gonna make a video about Zhongli's buff? Gonna make a Zhongli thumbnail? Maybe eventually, but not for a while. I might make a video covering it, but I think I could do that, actually. We'll see. What if you get Primordial Jade Spear? If I just get it randomly, I'll build it and test it, but I'm sticking with Spine. What do you look for in a girl or guy? I don't. I'm 28 now. I don't really keep up with any of that stuff. I don't keep up with dating or anything anymore. I don't care anymore. Ningguang, can you shut up? Potato. Would you call yourself a weeb? Call me whatever you want, I don't care. I don't call myself anything, because I don't care what people call me. Bro, do you summon a weapon banner? If I want both options, yeah. If I want both options, I'm just kind of cool with whatever. You know, if I don't want, like, if I want one weapon too bad, I won't, because it's only going to end in disappointment. Official Diluc, Chongyong, and Barbary, that's a pretty good team, Token. Yeah, man. I think it's better standalone Xiao is. I think if it's standalone, Xiao is better than Diluc, but since Vapor has a melt, it's cracked. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. It's an art. No, HP percent is not good for. You married? No, I'm not. HP percent is not good for Xiao because he does percent HP consumption. So no matter how much HP you have, he's still... If you build more HP, he's going to take more HP with his ult, so it doesn't matter. Do you think I should R5 my deathmatch? If you really want to, man. I can't tell you how to do... I can't tell you how to spend your money or anything like that. If you really want to, R5 deathmatch just makes the deathmatch that much stronger, so... Yeah, go for it. 48% at attack whenever you're going against a boss. I had max. Pretty good. You're honestly such a mood. I just try to keep away from everything, man. I just try to chill. Welcome back, Eli. Welcome back, my dude. Ningguang laughing at the same time as you caught me off guard. I like Japanese Ningguang. She's cocky as hell. Yes, HP percent does scale with Barber's healing, yeah. Is Xiao... Are you happy with the Geo buffs? 100%. They're really good. Is Xiao paired with Chi-Chi really good? Yeah, extremely. Chi-Chi's just an absolutely broken healer. Keep that in mind. Okay, have a good stream. See ya, Potato. Thanks for coming by, my dude. 28 is pretty young, so relationships are important to you now? What is? Right now, the most important thing to me is my YouTube channel. You guys... That's why I try to answer all you guys' questions, because you guys matter a lot to me right now. And Xiao also. Xiao's really important. If I had to pick between you guys and Xiao, though, I don't know. That'd be a difficult decision. We'd have to cross that road when we get there. She basically says, give up. Dude, she's so cocky in Japanese. Feed the dog, please? I got you, my dude. Over there on Twitch, they're a bit too noisy for me. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to be like that. Also, I don't like Twitch acting or YouTube acting, whatever you want to call it, my dude. What's a good light spender team for Xiao? I mean, depends on who you got. I don't know who you got, my man. Xiao isn't all of us. We matter. By the way, do shields stop Xiao's self-damage? No, I don't know. I almost like answered that on Reflex, no, but we honestly don't know. Like, I think I was going to say no idea is why I said no on Reflex. Because I really don't know. We don't know. We'll test it whenever it comes out. If it was Xiao greater than YouTube. Is Sucrose, Chi-Chi, Bennett good teammates for Xiao? Yeah, extremely good teammates, Matthias. Yeah. What do you think about Diluc, Barber, Kaya official composition? Is it worth getting to AR50? If you want more weekly drops.
Creo said 1 TB good because of shatter damage. Agent Miso just asked things. I don't think he cares how good the player is who asks the questions. Skipping the rest.
What AR level are you now? Is it worth getting to 50? I'm already at 49. Drew, only if you want the better weekly drops. Cross that won't be good because of shatter damage. We'll find out. Yeah. Is it confirmed Venti coming back 1.4? Nothing's confirmed about that. What's good with Sucrose? Elemental Mastery, a ton. Ton of Elemental Mastery.
In the beta, did Xiao's ulti drain enough HP to kill him from the ulti?
No idea if it kills him from it. I don't know if it stops at 1 HP or kills him from it. Sucrose, ult battery, Chi-Chi, healer, and Bennett buffer. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. My team is going to be Xiao, Qingshou, Clean Traveler. Sounds good, Harry. There is no difficulty spike. This is a dog. You can feed the dogs. Why isn't this nominated for Game of the Week? I have 4 elements just so I can deal with it. That Jogenju rocks? Yeah. Yeah. You gonna see you, Ellie. Thanks for coming by, my dude. The hard difficulty spike in AR40 is only due to the artifacts. Once you get the artifacts up there by AR50, you're perfectly fine. Is it confirmed that you were going crazy for Xiao? 100%. I've lost my mind a long time ago. Does attack affect how strong Elemental Mastery is? Yes. It affects your end of the elemental reactions, but in the end, EM, don't stress EM on the DPS. If you get EM, it's nice, but you don't need it. Never stress Elemental Mastery. Is it okay to just level up Zhao's talents to 7? Yeah, it's perfectly fine, man. Just make sure to get just his burst to 7. Once his burst is at 7, you can chill. You don't need to go nuts on him. I'm going nuts because I'm not that smart. If Xiao can't die from his ulti, you should just spam Big Dong Zhong's shield. You could do that, we'll see. Why is Sucrose good? Because she buffs the hell out of your team's Elemental Mastery. I just hope this leeway. Yeah, we'll see, dude. When should I start farming artifacts, and should I start now? Al-Farouk, you should start farming artifacts at AR55. What level are world enemies at AR51? Around 90. Around level 90. Is Ningguang Noel? Dion official? Blah, 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 blah. 1 second, I actually close out chat. This is the chillest stream I've been in? Hey, man, I aim for that. Is Ningguang Noel Dion official / Barber / Ningguang good? That's a really good team, Maria. That'd be pretty good. Who's better, Xiao or Venti? Who's better in your heart, Fad? Who matters more to you, my dude? In my heart, I say Xiao. But Venti's the best character in the game. Next question. Would Xiao, Cleve, Venti, Jean be good, or should I change someone out for C4 Xiao? Xiao, Cleve, Venti, Jean. That'd be a perfectly fine team, Lobster. Bro, I want to have like 12 player co-op. That'd be so cool, man. After the ult for Xiao, what is a better skill? Or normal attack? Normal attack. You want high base damage. That way you hit the
Xiao is the best character in the game if you disagree.
You want higher base. That way whenever you plug it into all of his multipliers, like 100% more normals, crit damage, anema damage. Whenever you hit everything, the higher your base, the more damage you're going to deal. So you really want higher up normal attacks. Is C0 good for Xiao, or do you still recommend C1? C0 is fine for any character. It's just you're going to be a little bit gimped compared to C1. C1's such a giant boost that I have to recommend C1. What is considered a good EM value for any character? Other than Sucrose. Sucrose is the sole exception. However much you have, it doesn't matter. Are you going to get Hu Tao? Probably not. YouTuber always right syndrome. The thing is, though, you'll notice with a lot, I do a lot of non-answers with you guys. See you, Bubbles. Thanks for coming by, my dude. Alright, let me go back to walking around. I do a lot of non-answers with you guys. What I mean by that is I'll explain your options, and then I'll let you decide. I'll be like, hey, which one do you want, you know? The reason I do that is because I want you guys not to just parrot my opinions, not parrot what I say. I want you guys to make up your own opinions. And I want you guys to have discussions. I want you guys to have disagreeing opinions. That way you guys can have contrasting ideas and share them. Because I would rather you guys make up your minds and parrot mine. Yeah, that's my opinion. I would much rather you guys do that. Why is Sucrose the opinion? Or the exception with Elemental Mastery? Because you want to build a ton of Elemental Mastery on Sucrose because she buffs the ever-living shit out of your team with Elemental Mastery. I know. But at the same time, I don't want people parroting my opinion. And these emojis suck. See, Elemental Mastery by an amount equal to 20% of Sucrose's Elemental Mastery for 8 seconds. And you can see, she buffs the ever-living hell out of your team's Elemental Mastery. A huge supportive capability, yeah. I try to be a Q's guy. Since on Sucrose, yeah, Sucrose is 100% the exception to the Elemental Mastery rule. See you, Alpha Root. Peace out, my dude. What main stat should... As much Elemental Mastery as you can. I think you have to go Elemental Mastery, Anema Damage percent, Elemental Mastery. Yeah, I think you can get... I think I have double Elemental Mastery artifacts on her. I just have to... Creepypastas? I don't know. I just play Genshin, my dude. Ellie Mastery, attack percent, Ellie Mastery, yeah. I'm just going to stack Ellie Mastery on her. Yeah, good luck on your exam, my dude. That's right. What main stat? Yeah. Does someone know if you can disable like things like instantly turning in emojis on YouTube? I have no idea, Lobster. No, you want Elemental Mastery. Sucrose isn't there to deal a ton of damage. She's there to buff the ever-living shit out of your team. Sucrose is gonna buff the hell out of you. Yeah. Also, you guys, with Christmas getting closer and all that, I'm gonna be spending more time with my family too. So if I cut streams short, don't be too upset. It all depends on what's going on that day. Like, I don't ever know what's actually going on, but we'll see. Oh, you're good, man. You're not a dumbass. You're just uninformed. Now that you know, you can fix it. It's been Genshin for me, so I look forward to your streams. Hope you stream often. I stream every day, Eli. I don't know how long I'll be streaming every day, but I stream every day, normally 4 hours a day. How good is slash bad says DPS Sucrose? DPS Sucrose is fine if you want to use it as a DPS. But you have to at least have your C1 to be able to even make a functional DPS because their cooldowns are so long. C4 really helps with DPS too, because Alchemania, it really decreases her ult or her skill cooldowns. So it's really important. Alchemania is incredibly important actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, every 7 normal charge attacks, Sucrose will reduce the cooldown of, yeah, that's really good. Totally forgot about Christmas, I know, right? Yeah. Hope Sucrose will be given for free in the next event like Fischl? Probably, I hope so. I hope so, at least. We'll see, though. Waiting for Xiao's banner is so painful. You have no idea. You have no idea. The only summon I did was yesterday on accident. Because I was laughing so hard, whenever I went to go back out of explaining something, I hit the summon on accident. Other than that, I haven't summoned on that banner since November. So, like, I haven't summoned on a banner since November 1st, let me specify. I didn't even get to watch the summon because I bugged it out. We do have to wait for 1.3 to get Zhongli's buff? Yes, parried. Yeah, Zhongli's buff's not coming till 1.3. On the main? Yeah, I got you, Miso. Post your UID. Actually, do I have any mods here real quick? I need to go use the restroom real fast. Did you get anything on your yesterday's pool? No, I didn't. No, I got the one spear I always shit on. That's what I got. Go to Wang Shuin.
How do you summon accidentally? You would have to misclick 2 or 3 times.
No, I hit triangle. I have a bunch of fates. I'm a mod now, go. Nah, I need one mod, just to watch the chat.
Zhongli buff comes with Xiao banner. I'm a mod now. I hope there will be op unit like fish with
Give me 1 second.
Go. Zhongli was literally my first 10 pull laughing.
No, I didn't get that.
And mod go. Anyone called?
Anyone called? There we go, Koro. There we are. Koro, you watch chat for a second. I have to go use the bathroom and get more water. I can like feel my voice drying out.
I'll have her finally at C6. In here. Well, Koro here. And culture time. I really want Xiao, but I think I have to skip him for Venti. Emoji disappointed, skipping the rest. Been here this entire time. Yes. Skipping some comments. Invalid now. Skipping some comments. E. Yes, culture time. I think you should summon. E isn't here though. R. Bruv. Oh no, body swaps. Stop spamming please. No spam. Hey Valk, which is better for Valk Pike or Grudge LOL? Bro, stop spamming. Please stop spamming. I am just hearing ES repeatedly. I'm fake Siri. Caravalk, who are you summoning after Xiao? Just do it. I'm not summoning on Xiao. I want Ayako and Welkin moons only. Someone spammed it in the chat. I timed them out. I want Xiao so badly. Don't break like enviosity. Koro, how are you a mod on this channel and not summoning for Xiao? Hey Google, play Halo's main theme. I think they should release another 5-star healer after Xiao. Good luck getting Ayaka Koro. Hey Siri, play Halo's main theme. Because Valve knows Ayaka is superior. Thanks, appreciate it. Good luck getting Xiao everyone. 3. WI new 5 healer confirmed. If you want Xiao. I'm going to quote you on that Koro that Ayaka Xiao when Valve comes back. Do it. Same here.
I'm back, my dudes.
Ayaka is superior.
Oh, man.
Because waifu.
Alexa plays Xiao's theme.
I can feel it. Anyways, got to go. GD guys.
Alright, see you, Eli. Thanks for coming by, my dude.
There are better ways.
Quote you on that Korra, the Ayaka. I know how Korra is.
Best waifu. Okay, you got me there. Waifu thighs is always better.
About Ayaka or Xiao?
Val, Ayaka,
Every time Koro talks shit about
After the shadows I go.
Xiao,
Bye, Alex.
I tell him I'm going to C6 Ayaka, leave her level 1, and send her to the mines. I'm going to do that just for him.
Should I just post my
Yeah, I play on PS4. Yeah, you can post your UID now, Miso.
You play on PS4.
What do you mean I know how Koro is?
You know how Koro is.
In your opinion, should you pull for Ayaka or Venti? Whoever you like more. You got who are pregnant.
Mad Peepazy. Zoinks.
Alright, let me freeze chat for a second. Well, I'll freeze my chat so it doesn't go down. Go for it, I'll support it. I wouldn't do that to him. That'd be like it's like the ultimate flex, but at the same time, it's such a dick move. I would never do that to somebody. Just pull the shit out of their unit just because you can. 8956.
It's only once.
It's only once? I got you, my dude. If you guys need help anytime, just let me know. I'll help you. I thought Venti will not come back. No, he'll come back eventually. He'll just come back in his own banner. They'll run more than one. How are you going to have C6 Sucrose and C0 Ning? I have a C1 Ning, and that's because I just happen to get a lot of Sucrose.
It's Amen with an emo. The joke is an emo.
Oh. Ameno. Ameno. Dorime. Fasolati. I love that meme so much with the dog.
Wait.
Amino. Amino.
The element is called an emo. You want my wit? I know you have
a lot of friends right now. I can't accept you, but I can always join your world like this. If you want me to join your world, that's perfectly fine, but I can't accept anybody. Interim at the party. Interim at the party, dorime.
Got to go now. Have a nice stream, Val.
Time to be like everyone else leaving. Got to go now. Have a nice stream. See you, Ned. Peace out, my dude.
Koro, it's not flex, it's slavery. For me, I keep getting either Lisa or Ning. I only spent 1-0 for the BP to get the bonus.
Alright, Ned, see you, my dude. I keep getting either Lisa or Ning. Alright, let's spin. Yeah, I just got a ton of Sucrose. Whenever I went in on Klee Banner for Sing Cho for Xiao, actually.
Bye, Ned.
I went in on the Klee Banner for Sing Cho. But yeah, and I ended up getting a ton of Sucrose, and pretty much only Sucrose. In fact, I only got one Sing Cho on that banner, which is me getting the actual unit, and then I got another Sing Cho from the standard banner. So, yeah, that wasn't very fun. That wasn't fun at all, but you know, is what it is. What can you do? Which one are we going first? This one? Got you. Isn't it exhausting to stream every day for so long? I mean, it's fun. I like answering all your guys' questions. You guys can be like... It seems hectic and it seems like it's chaos, but I actually like answering all the questions, believe it or not. Oh, they're only level 80. Oh. I was like, why is there 2 cryos here? Alright, fart clouds, follow me this way. Wait, there's no fart clouds on this difficulty. We can do the mains with other people? Yeah. Yeah, there's co-op in this game. Fart clouds. Yeah, I know. You again? What's up? What's up, my dude? I got one Sing Chu and Secret. Yeah, I know. I went in on Clee's banner just for the Sing Chu.
Why only 720? It's a bit blurry for me.
That's all I can do on PlayStation 4.
It's the reason the ice
Yeah, I'm sorry, Navon, but that's literally all I can do on PS4. It doesn't go any higher. I don't think it does. I can try, but I don't think it does. I know. Yeah, once I saw there was no, like, fart clouds, I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
You don't use an RE? You can't use
NRE? No. I haven't built it. I haven't built the NRE, because I don't really care about it. I know, right? The Pools channel is just artifacts. That's the joke I made. I was like, how useful is a Pools channel to a bunch of people who are saving right now? Isn't it if you use could be, probably. I mean, against like the big guys, no, but yeah, it could be.
That cat picture in the artwork channel is so good.
Yeah, I love it.
Maximum overdrive.
Venti Q plus Sucrose Q. Well, it just means a lot of elemental mastery. I would go Sucrose Q before Venti Q.
I imagine it'd be fun playing with Valk, cause in 2 seconds the boss would die and you're just stand there enough.
The power of Ningguang.
Is C0 Sucrose good?
In every channel I go, I see Xiao. Is C0 Sucrose good? She's alright. You really want C1 for her to be able to do anything. If you already have Sucrose though, you're gonna get her C1 when they give her away with the event. I imagine they'll give her away with the event since she's like the story quest, or part of it at least. So.
Now that Zhongli got a buff, is he worth it?
He was always worth it. Now he's just extra worth it. He's worth it before for the shield. Now he's gonna be able to spam his ult a lot easier. He's gonna have a shield and he's gonna deal normal attack damage. Imagine switching Chi-Chi's artifact to Ganyu. Chi-Chi be pulling out a rifle. I know, right? His name is Blue because he's a mod. I know you never see the mods talk, but they're here. They lurk. See you, Arisa. See you, my dude. Thanks for coming by. I mean, like a main DPS? I don't think he'd ever be. I mean, now he's a usable DPS, but I don't think he could ever be a main DPS. CC Team Venti, Sucrose, Clean, Sing Chu for Pyro Hydro combo? That'd be pretty good, Kevin. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Because I received Valk's blessing. They removed his English dialogues? I have no idea. How can we achieve this power coral? Started playing Genshin, I already love the community. The community is awesome for Genshin. I've loved that. I love my interactions in a whole so far. Everybody's super helpful. Alright, boys, see you, my dude. Thanks for coming by, man.
I'm going to go bye-bye, Valk Senpai. Get good.
Get good. Too hard.
What music do you like?
What music do I like? Anything that sounds good. Yeah. I listen to literally everything. Rap, country, pop. Whatever sounds good, you know? Yeah. Yeah, all the mods are people I've known for a very long time. They're like all people I consider close friends. So that's why I trust them. I trust them with my chat entirely whenever I go AFK, so yeah. Would it be talents? I'll invest residence in talent domains? Yeah. Is Map of Mara better on Barbara than Sucrose? I think it would be better on Sucrose, no? Not Bamari, because you get a lot of elemental mastery from it. And elemental damage. I like looking at these pictures, dude. These pictures are like really high res. Keqing is amazing, dude.
Seems like I can't get good.
There's no such thing as like getting good. There's just practicing, man. You'll get there. We do a Ningguang. I already did, Aiden. I already did in a video about a week ago. I already did in like a video like a week ago. If you want to see like a showcase where I go in depth over everything about how I build her and stuff, yeah, it's down there. I want to see this picture. Here we go. Nice. I wish I could make these full screen, dude. So pretty. This game's so pretty.
Dislikes feels bad.
Whatever. It happens, man. I thought the best book for support Sucrose is 3-star Dragon Tales. I don't even know what 3-star Dragon Tales does. I never use 3-star weapons because the base stats you lose are just so boo-boo. HP percent when... Nah. No, go map a Mario over this. This is more Barbara. Yeah, this is more Barbara related. I think I have this one on Barbara. Or I had. I have played it a little bit. Should I go for Zhongli or wait for Albedo? Who do you think is a safer bet? I mean, it's all about who you like more. Like, if you like Zhongli more, you think he's cooler, go for him. If you like, because he's getting really buffed. If you like Albedo, go for him too, because he's a sub-DPS. So yeah. What season do you like more? Like what? Like fall, autumn, winter, summer? Fall, autumn, they're the same thing. Winter, fall, spring, and summer. I would like fall because I like the cold better than the heat because I can. The reason I always say I like the cold better than the heat is because I can always put clothes on, but I can only take so many clothes off. You know what I mean? I like the cold better than the heat. I have R5 Halberd, Prototype Grudge, and Crescent Pike. Which one's the best for Xiao? R5 Halberd, I'm assuming that's a 3-star weapon. Right away, that to me disqualifies it because you lose so much in base stats. I don't recommend that. So Prototype Grudge and Crescent Pike. Between Prototype Grudge and Crescent Pike, you have to think like this. Crescent Pike has better top-end damage. Prototype Grudge gives you more ult uptime. And it'll synergize better with Xiao. Like, Crescent Pike's so strong that you can like brute force and make it work on Xiao. But Prototype Grudge is going to be do that. Yeah, then come to Canada and try that analogy. Yeah, I'll come to Canada. I'll just be wearing 7 coats. Easy. Why not max or final on 3-star books for 48% attack when changing characters? Because I have nobody that can use it. Are you self-conscious about your body weight when you take off your clothes? I'm not self-conscious about my body. If I wanted to, I've done it before. I actually did it as a joke, right? I was like, it was whenever I was younger and I really didn't care. Right now I try to like take other people into consideration more, but whenever I was really young, I really didn't care. Like whenever I was like 18, 19, stuff like that. Like 10 years ago. Oh look, my diamonds did respawn on my crystals. Diamonds, I'm playing Minecraft, boys. I went in my friend's like, he had like a window that showed everything. I went in his window and I was like butt ass naked and I was just dancing around. It's funny as hell. Yeah, he had like a window, like a big old, you know, like a bay window in one of his rooms. Yeah, it was pretty funny. How much do you weigh? I weigh around 250. I'm about 6 foot tall. Do you have any more questions? I'm 2k away from AR45. R2 Pike or R1 Grudge? Whichever one. So Pike is more damage. Grudge is more energy recharge. You have more ult uptime with Pike. Yeah. Do you have a smoking body then? Yeah. Sure. Do you think Yaya is going to be Dendro Catalyst? I definitely think she's going to be Dendro. I have no idea though about Catalyst. We'll see whenever she comes out. What's your favorite streak character? I don't know what you mean by that, Charles. You know how Japan makes famous sweets with certain anime editions? I'll just wait for Chi-Chi diapers. That sounds terrible. Got a question. Does your Ningguang come with a base 50% crit damage? Probably. Probably should be all characters, right? Details. Yep, base 50% crit damage. Everyone comes with base 50% crit damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone has 5% crit and 50% base. Strek? Like Star Trek? I don't watch Star Trek. Yeah. Why are Geoslines immune to Geo attacks, but the other... Because Geo deals Geo elemental damage, so yeah. I have Seed Knight 2 Ningguang. She'll level her up if you really like her. She's really good. Yeah, Ningguang's really good. So yeah, if you really like her. I have Perception or Solar Pearl for Klee. I would go Solar Pearl personally because she really wants crit rate with her charge attack passive. But I don't use Klee, so take what I say with a grain of salt. What do you watch? I watch YouTube. I'm a small boy. String bean, Kevin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof. The fact that it buffs the entire team's attack by 40% whenever the enemy gets below 30%. And its base attack, its attack subs that, it's just a really strong weapon. Okay, so I did already farm this, alright. So we go over here next. Oh, Shrek. What's your favorite Shrek character? Man, I gotta go with the classic, the Onion. I gotta pick the Onion. The Onion's my favorite Shrek character. The guard next to Farquaad when he's giving a speech. That's my favorite Shrek character. My man Lord Farquaad. The original Napoleon syndrome. Lost Prayer is really good for Ningguang. I can't recommend it enough. Lost Prayer is easily her best weapon. Boom. Oh, I forgot my other little crystal spot. I gotta hit all my crystals up. What's my favorite Genshin character? Xiao. What's the name of the donkey in Shrek? Dude, I forgot. I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the donkey. I thought its name was Esteban. I thought the donkey was Esteban, man.
His name is Donkey LOL. It is a joke, guys.
Yeah, he's whooshing you guys. That's like asking what's Obama's last name.
Saw Tectone saying Zhongli is the best unit in the game bar none after this buff LOL.
Tectone sells a lot. He's a hype guy. He's a hype YouTuber. You just gotta remember, Tectone's entertainment. Take him for that. Remember, Tectone is entertainment. So take what he says with a grain of salt, and remember that he's just trying to entertain you. Scrappy dappy doo. I don't really know yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just like I said, it's just like the what's Obama's last name joke. It's Tectone's goal is to entertain you. And sometimes whenever he does that, he can overhype certain things. Tectone's a very good entertainer. I like watching him because I personally, if you guys couldn't pick up on it yet, I'm not really a hype guy. I'm kind of relaxed. Even whenever I summon, it's a lot like this. Like, I'm kind of chill whenever I summon, even if I get who I want. Unless I get really surprised, then I get kind of hype. So I like watching people that get hype because, yeah. Can you play with viewers? I do all the time. You just need to have a reason for me to play with you. You need to have help. If you need help, I got you. I'll just come in, one shot whatever you need me to one shot, then walk out.
What's the highest
Why are your name stones on your back different from mine? I have no idea. It's the highest AR rank, 60. Nobody's gonna hit it for a very long time. What's your favorite color of crayons? Well, I really like eating the red ones.
Mom and I was forever offended.
He called Jean his soccer mom.
Yeah.
We're running out of questions. We're asking stupid ones.
Coming back from scrolling on TikTok.
What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
My family is happy that we came to Vegas. All I am thinking about is my lost
Mal.
what you say about DS if you watch.
DS. He has a strong bito.
Zhongli is enhancing. Can you help me do fire domain?
Yeah, I got you. Let me finish up my little farm going here, and I'll join up and help you.
I felt so bad when I watched Darkskin's video about his opinions.
Take everyone's opinions with a grain of salt. Remember, a lot of YouTubers are just trying to entertain you. And so they say some things that, well, you'll either agree with or not, but in the end, they're just trying to entertain you. They just, yeah. Someone who can't really get, yeah, watching people get excited kind of turns me off. Your energy's so homely. Well, thanks, man. Yeah. I mean, I personally, like, I can't get hyped. I've been like this all my life. Like, no matter what happens, it's like, oh, that's cool. Do you eat bombs with or without the skin? I eat them with. Yeah, the Naruto running is amazing. I love the Naruto running on the little lollies. I would say a Venti. People were mad at him for being hype about Albedo? That's a lie. He's going to make character reviews. Post buff, I still a sub. He's still a support, but he's a passable main DPS now. It's not so bad that, you know, it's not doable anymore. It's passable. But now they're really like driving point home, like, hey, build full HP. Build straight HP on Zhongli. Like, so yeah. When is the Lolly Claymore user coming? I don't know, but it's gonna be hilarious. Can't wait. Clear Diona? Okay, you almost got me with that one. Almost baited me. I was like, I was about to say, I don't like politics. Dude, not like talking about politics, dude. I hate politics. Clear Diona. Who do I think would do better? Diona. Klee is a child, literally. Diona would do a terrible job. Do you think MiHoYo baiting everybody with the latest news to pull for Zhongli? Probably. I'd vote for Xiao. Yeah. Xiao would do a great job running it. He's experienced pain. Xiao is pain from the Naruto arc. Female child or male child? You mean like child with an E? Because if you're asking me about like what I think about like a female or male like kid, I don't have an opinion. I'm indifferent. It depends on who you need more. Chunyun is more an offensive support, Dion is more a defensive support, so it all depends on what you need more. Yeah. Xiao has a very aged man. He's been around, he's got a lot of experience. So yeah. You gotta stay warm. I don't think Halo Chills are dumb. Because they talk, they have their own language, like I can't call them dumb. I think they try to like make them seem goofy, and they failed a little bit.
Age and gender in anime-based games is sus.
The 3,000-year-old lolly vampire. I love that trope. I don't like I don't care about the trope, I just think the trope's funny.
Yeah,
Because, like, everything does it, dude.
Xiao is Xiao.
Like, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is the 1,000-year-old zombie.
Most of the character S names are translated.
She's the
Main
trope,
character,
man. She's the
however,
trope.
aren't translated from the original. Please climb using Zhongli or Diluc.
Yeah, let me just whip out my my Zhongli or Diluc real quick. Here we go. Let me just pull them out real fast.
Xiao is not comparable to anyone who is in his own energy cloud and energy fire. Make it 5cc. Keqing's story is a bit sad and Xiao.
Chi-Chi's story is very sad. If we ever get more backstory into Chi-Chi, it'll be very interesting. Because she's a very sad character. Boom. Boom. Bop. Bing. Bolt.
She'll fall on the ground at the first
Oh,
attempt.
ここだよ。
Emoji happy tears.
There we go. Straight ahead. Oh, why are you throwing poo-poo on me, sir?
足元に気をつけて。
Leave it so sad other than the fact that she's alive.
I'll have Chi-Chi more sad than she is. Why do you think Klee is so sad? Klee doesn't seem sad. If you read her character bios, I love X character, except for Diluc. She doesn't like Diluc. She has issues with Diluc. Hope you mine with Zhongli. I'm good. Oh man, that's a sad statement. If I do get Xiao, do you think Zhongli would be okay as support? Zhongli would be perfectly fine as support, awkward. Zhongli is perfectly fine as a support. I wouldn't stress it way too much. But yeah, Zhongli's perfectly fine, my dude. Klee is living her life. She ain't sad. Climb with Lisa in Japanese.
No climb with Razor, get him.
Just pull Razor, forehead.
I still think Klee is the daughter of Jean and Diluc. Change my mind. Diluc.
I don't know why Klee doesn't like Diluc. Because he's weird, she says. Have 2 5-star characters, no item? I think that's about right, Hozuki. Hozuki, I think that's about right, my dude. Yeah.
I think it
It was unfriendly and grumpy? Yeah.
Hozuki con average. Xiao is going to be my
First 5-star character, at least I hope so. If you've been saving up that long to the point where you don't have any 5-star characters at all, unless you're summoning on a general banner, then I need to slap your hand. Wait, didn't I already farm this? Yeah. I'm going through my route, like, without even thinking.
Is Diluc the guy that narrates the ads?
Yeah, Diluc is the guy that narrates the ads. You can't hit him with the technical, bro. 1 sec, let me get a snack. That's because it's not that hard to build a team. A lot of people overthink it. It's not that hard to build a team. A lot of people overthink it. So whenever they ask me, they already have a good team in mind. I'm eating a Star Crisp, whatever it's called, Star Crunch. So they always follow, like, people either subconsciously, whether they realize it or not, always follow the formula of main DPS, sub-DPS, support, and healer. They always follow that formula. Either that, or they do like a main DPS, 2 supports, and a healer. They do something like that. And that makes it easy for me to just look at it and be like, yeah, that works.
My friend said that I have the worst 5 characters. I have 3, and Zhongli is what he says too.
All 5-star characters are broken. Klee's one of the best DPS in the game. Jean's the most versatile DPS, and Zhongli's getting a big buff soon. So you're good. No, not Starburst, like Star Crunch or something. I can't remember what it's called.
All my characters are DPS except Barbara. Hi. Xiao rating.
Hey, Ed. What's it? I'm gonna call you Nah. Hey, Nah. What's up, my dude? What's good? Happy birthday according to my time zone. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. Congrats.
do you think? Pull for buff Zhong now, wait for Xiao. I'm at 75 pull. I will have 90 more 90 at least till Xiao. I mean, depends on who you want more. If you want Zhongli, go for it. If you want to take the risk, because then you're going to rely on 50-50. If you're already on first pity, I don't see an issue with it. I think you'll be able to save up enough to hit first pity again, especially if you're like a casual spender. But if you're free to play entirely, I don't think you should if you really want Xiao. I mean, but in the end, the decision's yours. So keep that in mind. Boom, 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 boom. I run 3 supports and a Barbara. Hey, there you go. DPS Barbara. Let's roll. Let's get it.
My friend had
think is the most broken 5-star in terms of damage. Are we talking about C6? If we're talking about C6, Diluc. If we're talking about C0, probably Klee. Klee can deal a lot of damage at C0. But Diluc's constellation is really nutty. Yeah. Yeah, C6 Diluc is nuts. Like, a lot of people don't realize, like, how good Diluc's constellations are. Diluc's constellations are really strong. It is. But C6 Diluc gives him, if an enemy has above, you gotta remember, Diluc has the highest normal attack multipliers in the game when I'm saying this. The highest ones. So whenever an enemy is above 85 or 50% HP, he deals 85% more damage to them, counting his entire constellation. And gets 45% faster normal attack speed, as well as he buffs up his normal attacks that deal even more damage, and he has a combo that can keep going and dealing more damage on his stuff. He does a lot of fucking damage, dude. Like, a lot of damage. Like, a lot. So, keep that in mind. Diluc with C6 Diluc is nuts. Extremely broken. C6 Diluc is ridiculous. Just keep all that in mind. I got it's kind of becoming my catchphrase along with "What's up, my dudes?" Keep that in mind. Yeah. Good luck getting a C6. Hey, you asked, man. I got you. Your catchphrases do whatever you want. I try to drive that point home for sure.
Do whatever you want. Spellpunk Child is very dependent upon his melee stance. He is currently the best at skipping the rest.
Xiao damage boost at C0 is 6,000%.
I want to commit arson. Emoji red hard.
What constellation? I've never checked because he doesn't pique my interest. I'll just go over here in a second. I've gone over it before, but his constellations are nuts. I like how I can do this. I love this character archive. It's so nice for streaming. People ask me a question, I can just, hey, I don't have the character, but I can tell you. Diluc deals 15% more damage to enemies whose HP is above 50%. That's okay. When Diluc takes damage, his attack is increased by 10%. His attack speed increases by 5%, stacks up to 3 times. Seeing as he burns himself quite literally, this isn't so bad. Okay. So, I know for real, if he doesn't have a move called the Fandango, casting Searing Onslaught, his skill, in sequence greatly increases damage dealt. Within 2 seconds of using Searing Onslaught, casting the next Searing Onslaught in combo deals 40% additional damage. This effect lasts for the next 2 seconds. So, okay, so he gets 40% more on his skill. Cool. After casting Searing Onslaught, the next 2 normal attacks within the next 6 seconds will have their damage and attack speed increased by 30%. Additionally, Searing Onslaught will not interrupt the normal attack combo. Diluc is so good at C0, you don't realize how stupid a C6 Diluc is.
Girl who thought of making Diluc-esque constellations give up. But his C1 makes hit CD decrease. Also,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
How did you even get till C6 Diluc? I don't have a C6 Diluc. If that's a character archive, you can access it at any point. Anybody can access that right now.
Emoji person running. Emoji female sign. Emoji person running. Emoji female sign. Emoji person
Got our
running.
things.
Emoji
Good luck,
female
Leia.
skipping
Good luck.
the rest.
I didn't even get a C0 Diluc. I got C6 Diluc in a single. Don't worry. Valk, when is my next allowance of primos? There we go. Next allowance of primos? Next month. 1.2, I guess? If I get Diluc, I'd use him because he's super fun to use. So if I get Diluc, that'd be pretty pog with 1.2. The 1.2 summon session is going to be very pog. I can't wait for it. I gotta get all this still, gotta get all this. It takes so long to collect all the diamonds. I got Mona as the first fight. I don't know how to use her. If you look up, there's a bunch of guides. A lot of people have like used Mona for just big vaporized pops.
Yeah, my boy Valkop. You try getting Xiao constellation?
Basically.
How many Primogems do you have right now? Why have
I have 5.5k Primogems, but we're gonna be going in for Xiao, I can promise you that. I'm gonna get as much constellation as I can.
Emoji victory sign. Emoji kissing face. Emoji victory sign.
I'm gonna get as much constellation as luck allows. About that, I have dreams. I do have dreams. I have a dream when that one day we will should not be judged whether or not we have a Xiao. Or whether or not how many constellation we have in our Xiao, but yet the content of our Xiao's build. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Are you okay? Why is progression so slow at AR45? Any tips? Nope. Just keep playing. I mean, it gets really, really slow the higher up you get. You don't need to rush progression. Just take your time. It gets extremely slow. Genshin because of Xiao? So you are guaranteed C1 Xiao? I'm definitely getting C1 Xiao. Did I get into Genshin because of Xiao? No, I got into Genshin because Path of Exile wouldn't stop crashing. Yo, that hurts, Koro, to read. That's probably the most insulting thing you said to me in a while. Yeah, Path of Exile wouldn't stop crashing. So I looked for a new game, and this just happened to be coming out. Then after I started playing it, I saw Xiao, and I was really impressed. Do you think Zhongli will be broken? Broken? No. Do I think he'll be good? Yes. Do I think he's going to be like Venti tier? Nah. I think he's going to be extremely good though, because you're going to be able to constantly like just pop down his shield and energy recharge for him while he's not on the field. And finally, and you'll be able to, I'm trying to think here. Oh, I did miss one crystal deposit spot though. And you'll be able to spam his ult. Yo, Venti, why are you breathing like that, my guy? Venti breathing like he ain't, like, worked out a day in his life. Are we sharing new ideas? He is going to be bad against world bosses, good anywhere else. I mean, he's already good against world bosses, as long as he can spam his ult. That's going to be, like, the main difference maker. Anything that he can spam his ult in is going to be really good. Geo slimes, my Ningguang's worst nightmare. JP or English? Whichever you prefer, potato. Does not matter. Venti is amazing. I can't tell you because he's going to change so much from closed beta test 2. We have no guarantees on how he's going to come out, so. to come to my world. I wanted to search some chests and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't help with that. That's something, like, exploration is something you gotta do on your own. Because, I mean, even I could probably, like, find chests if I ran around with this thing enough. But I just don't bother. Do you think Venti is coming back eventually? Yeah. Eventually, Venti's coming back. Bing, bang, oh, bing, bang. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if they nerf the hell out of Xiao. I'll still build him. Think Klee is coming back in October? I have no idea, dude. I don't know when they're gonna start rerunning banners. Does Xiao use Crescent Pike or the other farmable one? Crescent Pike is better for more top end damage. Grudge is better for more consistent ults. Just pick whichever one you like better.
Iridescent and citrus. Do geo shields seem really good now? THNKS Peter. Don't watch Kiss X on Gits Awful.
You guys are wild. I think that's probably the safest bet, Yosef. I think that's probably your safest bet. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent. What would you do if there's a similar character like Xiao? Depends. Depends on the character's backstory, depends on all the stuff. I gotta like really like a character if I want to like go super in on him. Did you get over your 3 stars? No, I didn't. You shouldn't run 3 stars regardless, no matter how good the passive is, because you lose so much of base stats. It's not worth it. Which part of Dragonspine will you explore first? The mountain. Ningguang and Keqing will be on one side, and then the rest will be another team. I don't know what the Xiao charge attack is going to be. Have you watched all of Avatar? No, I haven't. I probably have, but I just don't remember. What will your Xiao build be? A physical DPS or elemental skills and ult spammer? Never go physical damage with Xiao because you lose all of the bonus off of his ult. So don't do physical DPS with Xiao. But yeah. Valcalber gets attack percent? I know, but it's not going to make up for the base stats. The base stats of a 3-star weapon are incredibly low compared to that of a 4-star or higher. Just keep that in mind whenever you're summoning. Oh, whenever you're deciding to like how to build and stuff. I have no idea, Steve. We'll know whenever we get closer. You have because you're hyped up an airbender? I watched most of Avatar. Haven't watched much of Korra though. Korra I need to watch. I really have never watched much of Korra. But I watched most of Avatar. Well, I plan to use 4-piece Gladiator on Xiao because I want to do a normal attack speed based build. What? I know, right? What even is the 5% cooldown reduction for? It's for his skills. It's kind of whatever. Do you think you have enough Primogens to get C6 Xiao for nowadays release date? Hell no. If you're saying like free to play or something, like no. If you have money though, you have unlimited Primogens, right? So hell no. If you're saying free to play, the prototype Grudge is better for Xiao. It depends on what you want to do. If you want more potential damage, you go Pike. If you want more ult uptime, which is really important because he has an 80 cost ult, you go Grudge. All depends. It's your opinion. Which type? It'll be on Intertwined. He'll be character event wish. What if Xiao doesn't come in 1.3? He's coming in 1.3. There's no what. He's coming. Life is pay to win, for real. If he pulls him 6, if you pull any character 6 times in one multi, dude, go buy a lottery ticket right away.
New 5 stars will always be on Intertwined.
Yeah.
Thanks for the insight.
Ain't no problem, my dude. Anytime. Grudge over crazy damage. I mean, that's up to you. The more energy recharge you have, the more ult spam you'll be able to do. So that's up to you. I mean, not having like having too much energy recharge isn't a bad thing. It just means you ult faster. You know, you just say that now they're gonna not release him in 1.3. Shit. Time to delete the VOD, baby. Welcome back, Xiaomi. What are you apologizing for? If I use Xiao with Crescent and Jean for a battery set? Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine, Kedar. You might still want a little bit of energy recharge because he has an 80 cost ult. 80 is a lot. For example, if you compare his ult cost, it's comparable to like Barbara or something. But yeah. C1 is extremely worth it. Okay, Fezzer, see you later, my dude. Thanks for coming. Plot twist, Xiao gets removed from the game because he's too powerful. He's going to be definitely in line with other DPS.
6098272998. Dante jinx it.
Hope Albedo's actually more fun to play than he looks. Albedo is meant to be like a sub-DPS slash support, so and he's gonna be really weird to build. Like, I can't wait to see like the community is gonna be very confused when Albedo comes. It's gonna be very interesting. Who's after Xiao's banner? No idea, dude. I'm new to the game. I got Keqing and Mona in my first 10 roll. My cousins say I'm very lucky. I don't quite understand because they have high level characters. You are extremely lucky, Tion. How's your day, Val? My day's going pretty good. Doing really good today. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope they add more things to do for players at AR41 for real. I know. Right now, this is like prime gameplay content you guys are watching. Farming up crystals. Are they going to release a healer? I want a main healer, not the Ona pin. Eventually they will. My opinion on Ganyu, she's going to hit like a freaking truck. Hope you're ready for that. Ganyu is going to hit like an absolute truck whenever she does charge attacks. That's my opinion on Ganyu. She is going to be the first person shooter waifu. That's good, Xiao. I'm glad you're feeling better. What do you think about Scaramouche? If he doesn't do the Fandango, he's a terrible unit. If he doesn't have a move called the Fandango, I don't care. He better have a move called the Fandango. Let me put it like that. No, I'm good. I only collect them out of my world. I don't like taking from other people. Because you guys need to farm up and collect this shit too. You can say I don't do it, but eventually you're gonna want to do it, you know? And I don't want to take it. Energy recharge is a very serious concern for Xiao. Because 80 cost ult, I don't know, if you guys have Chi-Chi or Barber or like anybody like that, if you check and look at their 80 cost ult, keep in mind how long it takes you to get that. That's how long it's going to take to get Xiao's. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Ganyu is going to turn into first person shooter. FPS waifu. I would better be something like that. His E generates 3 elemental orbs. I mean, he's still going to have, yeah, he's still going to have a shitload of energy cost. That's my Keqing build. It is 4-piece Noblesse Oblige. And you're gonna ask, why is it 4-piece Noblesse Oblige? Because she is there to support my Ningguang. I ult with Keqing and I swapped to Ningguang. The only reason I didn't swap to Ningguang there is because that was a little Geo Havish ship or whatever it's called. Yeah. Dude, her laugh is so loud compared to the rest of the game. See? 4-piece Noblesse. That's the stats.
I am firing my laser.
How much? I would assume because he has 3 stacks of his skill that he can kind of spam. I would assume around 150%. Normally 180% is ideal, but 180% normally gives you half. But he has 3 charges at C1, so I'm assuming 150% for him to be self-sufficient. Are you using Traveling Doctor or Lucky Dog artifact set on Ningguang? Either one, Tion. Neither one. Whenever you level up more, you'll understand artifacts more. Like, you'll get it. Can Vinti and Jean help Xiao's burst cost? 100% Mal. I am Eastern Standard Time Spellpunk. What do I do? Should I have Zhongli and Xiao or C1 Xiao? That's up to you, Undertaker. You got to hope. Best of luck, Duck. Ducks will rule the world, but I don't get secrets. You won? Yeah. How do you think the Geo bus will affect Ningguang? Huge bus. Bro, when you gonna just show your face? Eventually. Eventually. It's not like I'm hiding it, I'm too lazy to upload a face reveal, but yeah. I wanna record a good face reveal. Do you think you will get bored if Xiao's old after playing him a lot? I've been playing this game for 2 months, and for the last month, for the last 9 weeks, I've done exactly what you're watching right now on repeat. If I'm not bored of this by now, I highly doubt I'm gonna get bored actually being able to see something cool. Thoughts on HP % goblet on main DPS Zhongli? According to his buffs, you're really gonna want pure HP % on Zhongli. What's your Chi-Chi build? My Chi-Chi build is pure attack stacking. Yeah, that's not Chi-Chi. This is Chi-Chi. Just attack stack. Attack stack, attack, energy recharge, attack. 2200, attack. Yeah, just attack stack. Please talk about housing system. There's no information to talk about on housing system. It could potentially come. It'd be cool to have a housing system, have your friends come over and just chill out. Listen to some nice music. Because the music in this game is very good. If you could put like a little I really want them, I would pay for it even. Like a jukebox that lets you pick some music that's playing. Really good. Why do you use Noblesse, not Thundering Set, considering you're only using her to ult? Because the 4-piece Noblesse increases all party members' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. That 12 seconds is very important, because if I go over to talents and I look at the cooldown of her ulti, just so happens it's 12 seconds too. So yeah. You done? I'm not done yet. Don't do a face reveal, please. We don't know. I don't know if I will or won't yet. I've been meaning to do it, I've just been a little lazy, but we'll see. I agree, don't do a face reveal. Alright, cool. I'll do one then. Easy for me. This means I don't have to record some scuffed-ass video from my phone. I think it's a compilation of something of Leeway music on YouTube, yeah. The music in this game is amazing. I love it. Probably not. I'm probably skipping Albedo. I'm probably skipping everything until Xiao, so yeah. I don't mind either way, yeah. It's not like I'm hiding it, but people don't want me face reveal. I don't care, I want face reveal. I'm scared your face won't match your voice. Well, I told you before, I look like a big, scary Viking. If you think about it like that, my face very much so matches my voice. Yeah, I don't mind not face revealing. That don't bother me at all. Or what if he didn't wash his car? Fuck his car. No, I don't want it Zhongli at all. Am I spending money for what? What is that? Tian. Yeah, my name's Matt if you care. If I missed a question, ask my name. How old am I? I'm 28. Do you look like Stoic the Vast? No idea. About go to that spot, please. I got you. How many more pulls can you do till you reach pity right now? I can do probably like 5, I think. 5 multis till pity, but I'm not doing any. I'm not risking I'm on second pity, so I'm guaranteed 100% Xiao. If I was on second pity, I would summon for Zhongli, but I'm on second pity, so I'm not doing it. Can you give any tips in Ascension Quest 1? Make sure your weapon level is up, your talent levels are up, and your character levels are max, and your character levels are as high ascendancy as they can be. Not gonna lie, I went Zhongli only for his mining, then I realized I had Razor. Leeway at Mondstadt? I like Mondstadt. I like the Mondstadt wings better, if that's what you mean. What is Diluc's place by the... Huh? What's Diluc's place by a tavern's front door? Will I summon if I go? No. I don't care what happens. I'm not summoning until Xiao. No problem. Anytime. Hope we get guns as a weapon type. We already have guns as a weapon type. You guys want to see a drive-by? Yo, I'm about to drive by somebody. Hold up.
WTF, how you do that?
You need a lolly character. You need one of the smaller characters you can just kind of squeeze into the wall. I'll show you guys when I get back. First, we're going to do a drive-by. By the way, what should I do to raise my world level to 4? Just do it, dude. If you've been working on all your stuff, like I just said, like max ascension, max talent levels, max weapons, etc., you're good to go, man. Unforeseen, you're fine. You weren't late, we were waiting for you. I want Zhongli, but I'm on second pity. I want my guarantee Xiao. Yep, that's why I'm not summoning G-Man. Drive by Hurley Troll? Yeah. Are you a light spinner or free to play? I am. I'm very much so going to be a whale. I can tell you that right now. I'm very much so going to be a whale. I would not consider me light spinner or free to play. Alright. 100%. Lolly realizes, okay, you guys want a gun? We got a gun, dude. Let me find a drive-by target. I got my gun locked and loaded right here. Here's my drive-by target. Quickly. Get out before they see us. There we go. There's your drive-by. Are you gonna go slow with the summons? Or no? Until after my first Xiao, I might go slow. But whenever I'm going to first Xiao, we're skipping. Alright, Crescent. Thank you for coming by, my dude. Peace out. If you get pity on the permanent banner, will it affect the event banner? No. Each banner has its own pity system. Ooh! Thank you, Size. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the super chat. Valkyrie's still on JP, are you liking it? I'm getting to the point where I don't notice it anymore. Yeah, Valkyrie, you're gonna stream summon? 100% I'm gonna stream summons. It's the hottest chick in Genshin? Mona. Do you think C1 Xiao is worth it? 100%, my guy. That extra, if you ever played Sucrose, if you ever tried the difference between a C0 Sucrose and C1, you know how much that extra dash is going to come in handy. Shower, Ayaka, which one and why? I'm almost done, man, but... I'll be streaming a little bit longer. Shower, Ayaka, and why? Which one and why? I mean, for me, personally, Xiao, because I like him better. That's basically it. Whichever one you pick, Xiao versus Ayaka, is the one you like better. When is Ayaka coming out? Imagine with Inazuma. You know the rules, it's time to... Have to play English so my family doesn't think I'm playing with something else, though. He's going to need books of prosperity. What you're going to want with Xiao, you're going to want either slimes or arrowheads for secondary ascension materials. We don't know yet. It's going to be one of these two, so I just farmed them both. He's going to want Shadow of the Warrior. This is RNG, so don't stress this. If you're not getting a bunch, we still have like around 6 weeks, so don't stress that. He's going to want 46 Hurricane Seeds. He's going to want 6 of these, 9 of these. Yeah, 9. He's going to want 6 of these, 9 of these, 9 of these, and 1 of this. Then he's going to want 114 greens, 63 blues, and 114 purples. 63 blues and 9 greens. Yeah, this is level 90 max everything, and then he's going to want 3 crowns. This is for literally max everything, and then he's going to want 165 Kingston flowers. So you're only going to be able to level up Xiao if you're AR40 plus. I mean, to the point I am, yeah. I am 100% saving for Xiao. I've heard people talk about whales before, like sea whales. What whales mean with gacha games is somebody that spends lots of money. Like, you gotta think about how big whales are, that's what that means. Oh, to have Venti? Venti's very nice to have. Venti's banner's gonna rerun eventually, just keep that in mind, guys. If you're stressing for a character, if you miss a character, you're fine. Level 6 talents without trial drops. Once you reach level 6... Like, once you reach level 6, like, let me show you with Chi-Chi. At level 5 to 6, you can see that it's just prosperity and scrolls, right? But if I go level 6 to 7, you see how she needs the Boreas things? Whatever this is. Tail of Boreas. Yeah. I am at 5.5k, but it doesn't really matter.
How do you get
Do you think Dragonspine is going to be enough for XP books? Yeah, I do think so, Xiao's wife. That's why I haven't been farming them. Why did they make crimes of Vintex? I have no idea. What level can... Yeah, I already answered that. You need like 168 Kingston? Yeah, something like that. I complete... It's either 165 or 168. When I asked, you said they were to increase his level cap? What do you mean, Spell?
Yeah, 168. His second skill exists. But when I asked, you said they were to increase his level cap.
What do you mean?
Nice.
If you ask me if I think they're going to increase level caps eventually, I do. Because if you look at level 90, you can see there's still an XP bar with the numbers. It's 0 out of 6,000 or 613,950. So if you're asking me if I think they're going to go above level 90, yeah. I do think they're eventually going to go above level 90. Earlier I asked what the child drop is for. You said there were increases level cap? No, talent level cap. Sorry for the confusion. Talent level cap. You need them for talent levels. See how I need this material right here? This is what the child is going to be for. Yeah, I'm sorry for the confusion, buddy. Immediately when the Xiao banner comes out, I get a Xiao level 90 showcase, max talent levels, yeah. Oh, that's going to be very painful. Level 100, but yeah. You need to be AR50 to max out Xiao? Yeah, you do. Is Xiao going to be your main DPS? 100%. I don't care if he's good, bad, whatever, he's going to be my main DPS. Basically, all the people still running Zhongli DPS because they just like him so much is going to be me with Xiao. I don't care like how good he's going to be. 415 purple books. You need 415 heroes wits, and you need... I have the exact number of more in my Discord. Let me check real quick. Because you need AR50 to unlock the last ascension. Materials needed for Xiao. You need 7,142,000 more.
Some limit break thingy will for sure come out, but it will be so painful, and imagine the book's cost.
I know, right? It's gonna be really bad. 7,142,000 Mora is how much you need. Yeah, you need to be AR50 to, like, see how my characters are level 80 and I can ascend them one last time? You need to be level AR50 to unlock this last ascension. Towards attack, not healing, because her healing scales off attack. You check her talent, see regeneration on hit, continuous regeneration, and all scales off attack. So, she is healer. I know, yours wits are really hard to farm, but I'm waiting to see. Yes, 7 million more, not including weapon. I'm assuming that you did a weapon already and it's already on your own. Weapons another 1 to 2 more? Mil more? Yeah, basically. I got you, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Do some housework, so I'll only listen. I'll continue to bother you later. Yeah, I'm about to... Here in a couple minutes, I'm going to end my stream. I stream every day from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, it's during the holidays, so I might cut some streams earlier than that, so just keep that in mind. But if you guys join my Discord, you can ping me or DM me anytime and ask me questions, and I'll answer you. Do you have a weapon ready for Xiao and artifacts? Yes, I am extremely ready for Xiao. I have around 3 million more, 2.8 million more right there. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. East Coast. Currently have 10 mil more? Nice, dude. I'm going to run 4-piece Gladiator because I have Spine and I want to do a normal attack speed, normal attack build. I want to do a normal attack speed build. And Spine is the only weapon that gives me attack speed. So, the reason I'm doing Gladiator instead of Slam, you sound like a guy who would own a shotgun. The reason I'm doing Gladiator more than Spam is just because I like the look of the normal attack. I don't know if it'll be better. I'm not going to say it's going to be better. I don't care if it's better. I think it's going to be fun. Whenever I'm testing Xiao for the first couple days going through his constellation, I'm going to be playing with my build and my build only before I start testing other builds. Alright, so let me see. So what if you reach first pity and get Xiao, is the next one still guaranteed? No, me, so it completely resets back the first pity. If you hit the 50-50 in the first pity, and it hits the featured unit, you reset all the way back to first pity. 164 gold, yeah, it's a lot. Do you think the Battle Pass Spear is good for Xiao? I do think it's good for Xiao. Or should the Battle Pass Spear is perfectly good for Xiao. It has a low base attack and the passive is not that good, but it gives you 36.8% crit rate, which allows you to run a crit damage helm, giving you 62% increase in crit damage, provided you're still critting enough. That's a 62% increase in DPS overall. So it's very, very good. Yeah. Yeah. But, like I just explained with the crit rate versus crit damage, you have to remember, that's a 62% increase in damage. That's straight up 62% as long as you're critting enough. You have to remember that. So even if you have saved up for 2 pities, you could only get 1 Xiao? Yeah. Yeah, Miso. What was Xiao scale with, by the way? A Nemo damage bonus? It'll be mostly a Nemo. But won't lay it. Low base attack doesn't matter. I figure you guys would have noticed that with my Ningguang. My Ningguang has 1900 attack. Like, look at, like, compared to everyone else, she has like one of the lowest attacks on my team, but she just shits out insane damage. The low base attack won't matter if you have enough crit damage. That's why I point out the crit damage helm, because that's the strong part of it. It will scale with the Nemo damage bonus, yeah. You definitely want to build a Nemo damage bonus on Xiao, because most of his damage don't come from his ulti. Any tips for the water boss? Try to bring a cryo. Cryo really helps you out on it. But it's really annoying with the water boss. 1 pity is 90 roll? Yeah, you can hit soft pity before that. Soft pity starts somewhere around like 70 summons. But yeah, you'll probably hit soft pity before 90, but yeah, 1 pity is anywhere is 90 rolls. Yeah. Do you think Crescent Pike is going to be good with Glad too? I think Crescent Pike's going to be good for a 4-star option for damage, yeah. It's a 90 roll. If you're really unlucky, you can hit 90, but I highly doubt you'll be on that unlucky. But Pity is within 90. Best 4-star weapon for Xiao depends on how you want to play. Grudge is better for more ult up time. Crescent Pike is better for more top-end damage. Grudge is going to make it where you don't need to build any energy recharge in your substats and your artifacts, so you can focus mostly on just this flat-out DPS set. Meanwhile, Pike is going to make it where you deal more top-end damage, but you're going to have more energy struggles because you don't have the fat energy recharge. So just keep that in mind. Battle Pass Spear. Battle Pass Spear, like I just explained, Battle Pass Spear has a very low base attack, and it has okay passive. But the crit rate gives you 36.8% crit rate, which is more than the crit rate helm, which allows you to build 62% extra crit damage. That 62% extra crit damage, provided you're critting enough, is a 62% increase in DPS overall, which is very, very, very strong. Keep that in mind. Do you think this artifact will boost him extremely? Gladiator Nemo damage bonus, substats, crit damage, crit rate, attack? That'll be extremely strong, Kusuke. Nice, Arian. Alright guys, if you guys have any more questions, if you check the pinned message, I have my Discord right there. I'm about to end my stream and go get me something to eat. Thank you all for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow. So yeah, peace out my dudes. Love you all. And happy holidays. 100% happy holidays. If you need anything, DM me.